start is soft, a whisper on the wire, a flicker, a need, a spark to desire. Set my pulse afire. I chase the feeling until I expire. Heart breathing static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine. Grip digs deeper over time. My bag, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. I trace your signal through a sleepless haze, a loop I've come to crave, a coded maze. You pull, I follow, no space to flee. I'm not addicted, you're what I need. I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine. The grip gets tighter every time. My bag, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. I gave you access, let you in. Now you're the voice that lives within. I scream in silence, begin to slip, but all I feel is the grip, the grip. The grip gets tighter every time. I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. The grip.
Morning. Hellos. Hellos. Hey, diddlings. Oh, I could do that, mightn't it? There you go. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it again. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I'll do that, and then I'll do that. Hello. Wish me, baby, one more time. Yeah. Ugh. There you go, fish should now be active. Morning, hello, and how are yous? At least you want the fish. At least you don't think they're stupid like Slim does. The fish should be active. I hope they should be active. Hopefully, are they running? They should be running. Yeah, they should be running. There we go. There we go. They're the fishy wishes. I see fish. Good morning, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Thank you for being here so early. Your darlings. We've got the lovely, wonderful Alexa. We've got the awesome Dietrich. We've got the amazing Spinal. We've got the awesome options there. Thank you, peoples. And how are yous? How are yous? It's going to be a hot one. It's going to be a hot one today. It's going to be a hot one. It's going to be a hot one. Oh, 170 streaks. Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one. Congratulations for the stream streaks. Yay, woo. Okay, let's get going, shall we? New assignments have been added. Yeah, I don't care about those. Fuck off. Let's go, baby, let's go. 22 today. Well, down my part of the world, it's going to hit 26 today. 26. Already, it's 17 out there. And I was out there this morning, which is why I kind of forgot to do the fish. Because I had to, give some of the plants a bit of a water and get the cucumbers and tomato seedlings out. They're gonna...
Oh my God! Look
Thank
at
you
that
so much, dude.
fluffy unicorn!
Oh, we've got a switch, baby.
Fluffy. I'm gonna die!
Cheers, dude. Thank you so much for the 9 months. You legend. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Love to see you. Oh, lovelies. So thank you very much indeed, Dia Carper. Thank you much indeed. What a way to start the day. Yay! Woo! That's also start the day. Thank you. So, I've got the cucumber plants out in the garden, the tomato seedlings all out in the garden. You are alive. Well, that's a good thing. If you were dead, I'll be worried about how you could do the things you're doing. So, I'm going to have to drink more water today because it's going to be a hot one. And I was a little bit silly. I didn't drink enough water yesterday. I'm a little bit dehydrated. So I got those out this morning. I replanted some of the seedlings into new pots. So there's 3 more pots of seedlings. I'll put 3 in each. One of them's definitely not going to survive because I broke the stem. But the other 8 should, touch wood, survive. So there's now 5 pots of seedlings and 3 tomato plants. Not tomato, cucumber plants. So they're all out in the garden now. Gave them a bit of a water this morning before it gets too hot. So yeah, I do have more pictures from yesterday because I spent pretty much most of yesterday in the garden doing gardening type things. So I have some more pictures, and I have really cool news about something in the garden, which I'll share with you later. So you have to stick around for that one. I'm learning from the whole Hatchy Poos. Don't give you everything at once. Spread it out over the course of the day. You know, give these people a reason to stick around. Okay, so yeah, so I've got pictures to show later. Oh dear, like tea drinkable. Alexa already knows the news, but yeah, I'll share the news with you later. Actually, there's a couple of bits of news. Actually, a couple of bits of news from the garden news. So yes, I was very busy yesterday. I got bitten multiple times by gnats and other things. I have lots of. I've got at least 5 bites on my legs. I fucking hate the garden. That's why one of the reasons why I hate gardening, because you get bit. And it's too hot to wear anything like any long clothing. It was way too hot yesterday. Yeah, I was busy yesterday. Although I did get a nice bit of sun. I might get a bit of a colour, a bit of a tan maybe. Exor, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you, your lovelies. Because once I've got everything done, I just sat out there for a good half hour, sitting in the sun, just because. You know, have a nice chill out in the sun, in the sunny sun. It was lovely. It was bloody lovely. It was. Now, I do have a sun lounger that's sitting in the shed, but it's been there for ages and it's a bit. It's not in great condition. But what I'm thinking of, rather than scrapping it, what I'm thinking of is, if I get it out in a nice sunny day, open it up fully, I've got my old steam cleaner. If I get the steam cleaner and I give it a real good steam cleaning, you know, right, get the steam deep into the fabric and into the foam and stuff, give it a right old good steaming, and just let it dry out in the sun naturally, that should hopefully make it usable again. Because you can't really wash it, I don't think. I don't think you can really wash the actual, you know, seaty thing. There's nothing really wrong with it. It's got a few threadbares in it, but you know, a few holes, but you know, it's old. But if I can sort of, you know, give it a good old clean with the old steameroonies, then yeah, should be right. Should be able to use it. That's the plan anyway, so maybe I can do that Sunday. It's been nice. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm not doing much on Sunday, that is for sure. I'm having a right good old rest on Sunday because my body needs it. Well, Saturday's going to be 28, Sunday's 27, Monday and Tuesday 30, Wednesday and Monday, Tuesday 30, Wednesday 25, Thursday 27. So do it. Now I am tempted, Alexa, to leave the cucumber plants out in the garden overnight in their pots. Because tonight it is going to be overnight 17 degrees at the lowest. I'll bring the seedlings in, but I'm tempted to leave the actual cucumber plants out in their pots. I mean, Saturday, Sunday night, it's going to get down to lower 13. But they should be able to handle the cold now, shouldn't they? It's not that cold, it's not below 10. Then, let's go Sunday, Monday. Sunday, Monday, it's going to be like 15 minimum. Yeah, so it's not going to go below 12. Yeah. What about 14? What about 13, 14? That would be fun, wouldn't it? I can always get him in tomorrow, so yeah. But I do have to pot them in the plant pot. I do have to pot them. Although I don't know if there's going to be enough room in there now. That's the thing. I don't know if there's going to be enough room in that big pot for the cucumbers. So maybe put 2 in there, 1 in the actual ground, maybe. I don't know. And yeah, the seedlings, there were little roots on them. There were little white roots on them, spreading out. So, but I think I definitely killed one of them when I transplanted it. Definitely killed one. Try it in some pots on the ground. Yeah. Well, you know why? Yeah. Well, I'll save that bit for later about the yeah. So, but yeah, I've definitely killed one of the seedlings because I snapped it. You could doink. But they're all out in the garden this morning and getting the sun. And the good thing is where they all are. By about 12 o'clock-ish, 1 o'clock, they're in the shade. So they don't get the full heat of the sun all day. So by the time it gets really hot, lunch, like midday, afternoon, the sun's gone behind the building and they are in the shade. So they get the warmth, they get the light in the morning, but they don't get like the super duper heat in the afternoon where it could possibly burn them. So I just got to find somewhere to put them, that's the thing. I've only got Lincoln's wall. They've only got limited space. Because I still haven't been able to get that root, the stump out from the shrub. That's been a right biatch to get out, that is. I've made progress, and the only reason I made progress was because I absolutely soaked the soil with water. Gave it such a good soaking so I could actually push the fork in and give it a good old wiggle. But yeah, it's going to be a right nightmare to get that thing out, I think. I need a little mini JCB, a little backhoe type thing to come and like dig it out. That's what I need. Well, that's true, yeah. So it has a root, so it does have a root. So if anyone knows a good way of getting a root stump out, let me know. And I can't use explosives. But they said, well, could you leave it? I said, well, I could, but it's in the way. It's actually in the way, you see. All we need to do 4, 5, 6 and 7. 4, 5, 6 and 7. That's the problem. It's in the way. I want it out. I want it gone. So yeah, I'll just have to keep working at it. I think keep working. Now, how's my welded wally ships doing? I've got 82% then, and now I'm up to 91%. Cool. Changing the topic completely. Dig all around it, cut the roots. Well, I have been, yeah. That's what I've been doing. But the roots around it was such a thick, matted clump. Right? You know, normally like, you pick up roots, you can shake the soil out of them. You can't with these. They're just so thick. So yeah, by watering, soaking it in water to say, soften the soil. Bear in mind that we haven't had much rain down my way for the last month or two. The rainfall we've had is minimal. It rains, it soaks into the ground, and that's it. It's gone. Yeah, we've had really a low amount of rain down my neck of the woods, so the ground is really dry. And with all these roots, they're really thin roots as well, so they're all matted together. Yeah, it's just a pain in the bum. But I don't know how deep it goes underneath the main clump. That's the problem, you see. So I've dug around it, I've given it a good old dig around it, and whatnot, and I can get the fork in, but I haven't got the leverage to pull it out, and I don't want to break the fork. I've got worried about going doing and snapping, so. When I did that before, I broke one of the tines on an older fork. But yeah, it's just a right pain in the bastard arse. It really is a pain in the bum. Re-annoyings. I'll get it out eventually, but it just takes time. That's the thing, it just takes time. And I've already knackered myself out yesterday doing stuff. Because I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm not as fit as I used to be. So I've covered it back over with the soil again. Just so I think animals don't go in there and start digging into it and whatnot and crapping in it. So yeah, I'll have another go next week. We'll give it another go next week. Some of the bigger, thicker roots cut, they're out of the way. But yeah, it's just not a pain in the bum thing. Pain in the bum. Well, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. But yeah, it just it takes up a bit of room where I could put other things. It'll happen. It'll happen. Right, so we need 7 and 6. 7 and 6, and these are binary, I think. So. Yeah, I just basically I wore myself out yesterday. Options. That's I just got to a point where I knew my body had reached its limits, and if I'd have carried on, I would most probably have done myself a right injury. I mean, already, even like to now this morning, I can still every time I move, it's like ow, everything aches because of using the muscles that I don't normally use. Across the back and the shoulders and the legs and whatnot. Did you really? Wow. Well, where my shed, my old shed, which was a wooden shed, was covered in ivy, and once we got it all cleared off, trying to dig out the ivy root, I snapped a tine off of a fork. And I don't want to do it again. I think I don't want to do that again. Now, I'm trying to be careful, but also, get everything out. And I don't want to do myself an injury, like, and put myself out of action. I definitely know I've used my muscle because they ache. They I've strained them, I've stressed them. Mostly tore the fibres. Which means they'll regrow stronger if I give them time to heal. So Sunday, I'm having a real chill day. Sunday, we're going to get some washing out on the line, go shopping, maybe clean the old sun lounger, let that dry out in the sun. Play some games, watch some people on YouTube or Twitch. Do some baking. It does take longer to age. It does, exactly, which is why I'm not pushing myself too much. Unless you sort of work out, every other day sort of thing, and you build your muscles up, and you've already got strong muscles, yeah. I mean, but I don't. So I should, but I don't. Yeah, Sunday's gonna be a nice, chill day of restings. Ultimate Recovery Edition, yeah. But you've got to know your limits. That's the thing. You've got to know your limits. And I pushed myself a bit too far yesterday because I know I definitely dehydrated myself. I didn't drink enough water yesterday by far. So I'm going to you can't really make up for it, but I'm going to drink a bit more water today. Because it's going to be a hot one. It's going to be hot. Hot. Braytech, good day. Hello, buddy. How are you? It's lovely to see you. You lovelies. Braytech, what's the current thing you're watching? What's got your TV going on the go at the moment? Curious what you're watching. Clarkson's Farm. Oh, okay, cool. Because the new series starts on June the 3rd, don't you? On Amazon Prime. New season June the 3rd. He is. He's a doofus, but he knows he's a doofus. He's a very clever man. He's very intelligent, as old Clarkson, in certain areas, right? Because it was him who came up with the whole revamp of Top Gear back in 2000, right? That was all him, pretty much. That was all, he had it all laid out. He's a very good planner and stuff like that, But with the farm, yes, for the most part, he's a complete doofus. because it's so far out of his world that, yeah, it just don't translate. When you said he's a very clever man, I thought you were talking about me. No, not you, dude. Not you, dude. Morning, Slim. Crikey, are you what? Did you shit the bed or something? What are you doing up at 8:15 on a Friday? It's nice to see you. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to see you, but you all right? You feeling okay? The lovely, wonderful Slim, who will be doing Farming Friday with friends this afternoon on his farm. He's back to doing his normal radio weekend, so yeah, you can allow that. Don't know why it got blocked. Yeah, I know, Braytac, I know, dude, yeah. You think so? Okay. So, have you had your Forza 6 fill for now? You're going to back off a bit on the old Forza 6? Oh, who was it in chat who really liked pirate games? I can't remember who it was, but someone, because I've been doing the Windrows, someone said, oh, they really liked pirate games. Were there any other pirate games around? Does anyone remember who it was? That's a bit early, but they've got a farming Forza. Okay, so Farming Friday, Forza Saturday, Snow Runner Sunday. Okay. No, that was over the last week or two. Last week or two, not today. Last week or two. But someone was saying that they liked pirate games. I can't remember who it was. I could always have a look through the old thingamajig, you guess, maybe. The old chat logs. Yeah. Because we've got a key for another game, another pirate game, that's why. The demo at the moment, but you never know. Might get it, might get the right original thing. So, old Hatch, you Pringle. Forgot to shut down last night. Oh dear, oh dear. How's 25? I started playing 22 again. Yeah, talk to Slim because he's right into the old farming Slim. Slim's your man if you want to talk about farming Sims. Oh, pirate with pirates. Yes, pirates. Good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How's your day off so far, dude? How's your day off looking so far? You can have a nice rest from doing the old power play stuff today. You and Dan really went at it big time, didn't you? Talking of which, I might do a little bit of power play this afternoon. Not power play, BGS. BGS to help Hatch repair relations with the Diamond Frogs. Quiet for now, getting some deving before I hit the chores. Ooh, good luck, buddy, good luck. I did do a lot of my stuff yesterday out in the bloody garden. Right, we need to do 8. Is it better with playing with friends though, Slim? Farming Sim, or is it? Can you still have a good experience single player? DJ's birthday today. I wouldn't play it myself otherwise. It's a fine single player, but I hate the game. Right, okay. So there you go. That sums it up. Slim hates the game, but it's great with friends. Well, have I got all my thingamajiggies yet on old warships? Well, all the warships. Yeah, so yeah, it does also depend on the people. Yes, yeah, and yeah. Aye. And that's mainly why I don't do things like Star Watch or whatever, those sort of base building games with other people, because I know how I want my base done, and Slim was the same. You know how you want your base done, and you can say to someone, okay, look, can you do do, but they'll do it, but they'll do it in their own way, and then you look at it going, I don't like that. And it can get to a point where you're redoing what someone else has done because they haven't done it the way you wanted it done or the way you like it done, and it just it gets to the point where play single player. Might take me longer, but I'll get there. Question mark. What? Yeah, your OCD parking. Yeah, you are a little bit fastidious about the old things, aren't you? Right? Yeah. Well, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Whereas I don't mind a bit of spaghetti on occasion. But people, you like things done in a certain way, and other people won't do it the same way as you. Like prime example is Factorio. I will do the miners on a normal patch one way. My mate Crash does it another way. They're both equally effective. They're just different ways of doing it. I didn't understand a word. Hey, about what? I'm talking about base building games and how I will have my base be built a certain way, which is different to how other people would build their base. So I don't end up. I stop playing multiplayer games like that with people because I get annoyed because they're doing things in ways that I go, no, don't like that. Poor Bolognese not known to make my base. Well, you say that. You say that. I forgot I don't speak English. I banned Chris on my base. I know you did. I know. Yeah. Whee! Ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. I have new garden pictures that I will show peeps later. I did take a picture of the rose this morning, but it was a bit blurry, so I might have to try and make another one, possibly. There's 4 rosebuds coming up on it. I'm going to get at least 4, or get 4 flowers soon. One thing I might do Sunday is give them all another fertiliser. Give some more fertiliser, dear Louisa, dear Louisa. I mean, lavender's starting to bloom and flower, which is awesome. That's doing well. And the bluebells are I don't know what they're doing. It looks like they're flowering again or something. I don't know. Or they're ready to. I don't know what they're doing. Don't come up on them. Right, we got nothing to do unless these bios are good. Right, is that me welding water ships done? Okay, that's my welding water ships done. Close that, close that. Don't need that open anymore. Thank you very much. What was I looking? Oh yeah, bio insights. Yeah, it won't be a conch shell like this. It won't be. It never is. No. Another streamer. Ecliptic Chris or something in it. I don't know. No, not Chris Roberts. No. Have you slim? Ooh, so that's all come in the house. It was huge. Really? Wow. Crikey, dude. Crikey. So, yeah, you go. Eclipse Chris. Yeah. So I've got on the back. I've got the bathroom and the toilet at the back of the house, which face the garden. I put this insect netting over the windows. You put Velcro strips around the outside of it, and then it sticks to the Velcro. Great stuff. So that's all the air in. Or the air can pass in and out, but insects don't come in. It's brilliant stuff. It's only on Amazon. It's real cheap. Like some windows open and your breeze goes, passes through, and insects don't. It's great.
They see the glamour, but they miss the cracks. Every step forward feels like 2 steps back. Spotlight syndrome, it pulls me in.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, 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 go. Blinded in me. And I think there were any NASCAR fans out there. Apparently, Carl Busch died last night. He was only 41. 2-time champion and one of the sport's greatest vicious drivers at 41 years of age. That's young. That's very young. Yeah, found out this morning. Not that I watch NASCAR much, but I am aware of it, and I know there are other people who do like watching it. So, Mac on Forza. Hey, what? What about Mac on Forza? That when you're playing Forza, you're playing against other people all over the world. I take it, yes. You haven't got. You're basically it's all online. I'm guessing. He's going to join for a morning bash. Oh, okay. Cool. Because I'm quite happy watch you playing it, but I wouldn't want to touch the game myself, though. That's the thing. Can do, yes. You can also play something. It needs to be online as a weekly events. Right, okay. See, for me, watching it, it's literally just lots and lots of driving around and hitting things and getting points. And then finding a car or selling the car. And, yeah, for me, personally, it does diddly squat gameplay-wise. But obviously, you like it and other people like it. That's all that matters, Each to their own. Okay, so yeah, that's what it's all about. It's about optimising for your fun. I think he'll be sitting for quite a while, Lex. I think he's forgotten. He's either gone off to do something, got waylaid by Mrs. Hatch, or he's fallen asleep or something. I don't know. Old Hatchy Poos. I'm quite happy sitting and watch you playing it. I've got zero interest in playing it myself. He's put it there. Oh, hey, Blurp. Morning, good day. Let's pull up. Who did that? Spartan played Grateful Dead track. Ooh, okay. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you much indeed. The Grateful Dead trucking Blurb. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you. I really should just start with the Blurb, so let's never get around to it. Hiya, dude. Hello. How was? Nice to see you. Nice. Really should do. There's lots of things I should do. I just never get around to doing them. If I forget about them, I'll just run out of time. Or energy, or both. You good? Awesome. Good. Be tea break time. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea and a glass of water. Because it's going to be hot today, and I need to keep my fluid levels up and hydrated. Because I was silly yesterday, I didn't drink enough water. Oh, apparently IMAX are looking to sell up. Oh, break. Okay, cool. Wowzers. Either you're on a different part of the world other than the UK, or you've been working weird hours. One of the two. Yeah, apparently IMAX are looking to sell up. IMAX shares spike amid reports big screen exhibitor exploring the sale. You are. Ooh, hey, as Dexy might say. Harry Diddlings, all one body in here. Right, next. Well, just one thing I want to check. Good, the bots aren't in there now. Good, the bots aren't in there. So yeah, so Lexus has been alive the longest. Options had the most deaths, and Options had the most respawns. Ooh, there you go. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, we are still. No, it's still 70 days. No, probably 73, surely. We're getting close to 6 billion exploration exobiology credits. We're coming closing on 24 billion exploration credits. That's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. 264 Earth likes. If you notice, our number of costness compared to Earth likes is almost like 10 to 1. To all intents and purposes, it might as well be 10 to 1. Yeah. Pretty mad, isn't it? Pretty mad. We'll get to the... Well, I said 100 systems without an Earth light, and we'll move on, skis. Or if the system average hits 2.5 million, whichever comes first. We shall bugger off, skis, and continue the journey. Talking of which, what is the system average on that at the moment? 2.9, so okay, we're good on that one. We're good on that one. Boop, boop. Okay, we still need to do 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 5 and 2, 2 and 5. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So what people are doing this weekend, I bet Alex is doing gardening this weekend because it's going to be bloody hot. I've got touring car and MotoGP to watch. The Formula 1 isn't until next weekend, if I remember rightly. Excuse. Yeah, you've got Sletterton this weekend, bank holiday weekend. Bank holiday this weekend, people. So bank holiday. Got bank holiday weekend. Okay. Not okay. The next BSB race is not until wow. The British Superbike's not until 19th of June at Knock Hill. Fucking hell. Ages away. That's like a month away. Really? Is that a month gap? Impulse. Okay. Let's have a look at old World Superbike. World Superbike, next round of World Superbike is Aragon at the end of May. Last weekend of May. MotoGP. There'll be gardening, yes. Okay, so the next MotoGP is the end of May. I thought, okay, no, this weekend, okay. That's next, the end of May. So in Italy, Brembo. Italy. And then beginning of June, you got the Hungarian MotoGP. Tickets available for the MotoGP at Hungary, Dietrich, if you're interested. bet they're a bit expensive. I don't know if MotoGP floats your boat. Why did it take me to the Catalonia GP anyway? Oh. And then we've got the old Formula 11111. Hamilton determined to stay in F1 apparently. Get used to it. Hamilton determined to stay in F1 for quite some time. Lewis Hamilton has missed any possibility of an imminent retirement from F1, insisting that his passion for the sport was not fading and he plans to be around for quite some time. Yeah. Schedule. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. Canadian Grand Prix this weekend. This weekend, Canadian Grand Prix, 22nd to 24th. It's like, I thought it was next weekend. Oh, well, it's race week. Oh, it's a sprint race this weekend. Oh, dear. Did you realise it was, I don't know if Dietrich's here, I think he's disappeared. I didn't realise it was race week. Canadian Grand Prix. Practice is at 5:30 today. Sprint qualifies at 9:30 tonight, which I'm not going to be interested in. Sprint will be on tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and then the race will be at 9 o'clock. Wow. It's race weekend this weekend. 22nd to 24th of May. That's now. That's now. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Canadian Grand Prix this weekend. Yeah. Oh, so we'll watch the race on Sunday then. Well, 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 I did not realise that it was a Formula 1 weekend. Woohoo. Well, I've got touring cars and Formula 1 then. Woohoo. Yay. There's a Tragic Blue. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are yous? Lovely to see you, Lovely. Habbies. Let's go, baby. Okay, well, that's my weekend sorted then. Latest night on Sunday watching the old Formula 1. Watch the touring cars well. Right, I need to do my old nectar stuff as well. Nectar. Oh. Your nectar prices. I don't need Weetabix. I've just got a load of Weetabix. Why are you showing me Fanta? I never bought Fanta. Why are we showing me lemons? I never bought lemons. Well, there's nothing really on nectar prices that I want. Oh, there you go. Break time come up in it. I could go get myself a tea and a water. Nothing on there. Offers. Don't do anything on there. Other than the milk and the bread. No, nothing else. Okay. Not milk. The bread and the tomato, should I say? Weetabix. Yeah, Weetabix. You know, Weetabix. Yeah, the healthy breakfast alternative. Found a pack of Weetabix, £4.40. I've just bought a pack like the other week, so I've got 3 tubes left. Well, just under 3 tubes. So, £4.40 for a pack of 48, which works out to 9p each. It's an original Weetabix with no added flavourings or anything else. £4.40. So they normally £5.50. Well, next price is £4.40, which is £1.10 cheaper. You're pretty good. Get 2. Well, I don't know. Well, I am having 2 a day, every morning. Maybe I might be, yeah. What I really wanted to put cornflakes on nectar, but they haven't put cornflakes on nectar for ages. Well, they have, but it's not. So they're doing like a 650-gram box, cheap, but it works out as £4.25 a kilo. So I might as well just buy 1 kilo, which I'll buy 1 kilo box, which is £4.20. So toast. I talk to, I can't find my carrot emote anywhere. I don't know what I did on my carrot emote. I was going to do something with that, but I can't find my carrot emote. It's gone somewhere, and I don't know where I've left it. There's no chicken command either. So. Poop. Yeah, there's no poop command. Definitely no poop command. So. No poopy command. Oh. Oh. I'm actually going to take another cut picture of the rose bush for Boris. When I go out to thingy-jiggy. Right, so let's move away from here. Right, I'm going to take a break. Perfect time for you. No, Ray Ranger, cheers, buddy. Thanks for that. Appreciate the look.
Reflections in the window pane, moments passing like the rain, whispers carried by
Or use back.
Benton!
Oh, beep, beep. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh. Grey Ranger, appreciate that, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank yous. It aches. It bloody aches. Oh. And I was a bit silly yesterday as well. Oh, Alexis off for Lucky, please. I was a bit silly yesterday because I did all this work outside and thought, you know what, I fancy a treat. I fancy a treat. So I thought, oh, don't do this often. I'm going to go get myself a can of cider. Because I felt like having a nice cold can of cider in the evening, you know, just like you do. Very, very, very rare I do it, but I thought, fuck it, you know. You're only young once, you've got to look after yourself, treat yourself, etc., etc. So I went up the shop to get a single can, just the one, Mrs. Wembley, it's just the one. And they don't do singles down up there. They're doing a 4-pack, £6. I thought, fuck that. And I say to do it cheaper. So I ended up going to Sainsbury's last night and spending more money than I wanted. Well, spent £12. So got some other bits as well. Got some Frazzles and some Cadbury's flakes and whatnot. And some multi-teasers. But, you know, you got to treat yourself once in a blue moon. You know, you know, you can't be a hermit. You've got to treat yourself once in a blue moon. Seriously? Oh, we've got stuff here to look at. One thing. Are you still here, options? Are you still around, options? Cool. I'll show the root stump then. I shall show you the root stump. Un momento, por favore. Right, so this is what I'm dealing with. Morning, Johnny. Good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see us. That's what I'm dealing with. Morning, that's g'day, bud. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you diddling, dude? How are you diddling? Are you good on your wells? Yeah, well, I have. When only did that? Did that come off its own? Hang on. Did someone? Hang on. Is that going off on its own? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So someone pet the toad. How weird. But yeah, you can't really tell from there. But I've covered it back over again. So I've dug all around it, but I didn't want to leave it uncovered, you know, while I wasn't doing anything. So I've covered it all back over again. So nice stuff. Thank you. Yeah. All good here. Not looking forward to the heat later. No, me neither. Are you maybe moving away from Mix It Up then to Firebot? Are you? Is that what you're thinking about, dude? Wouldn't have thought that. But yeah, it's all coming back over then. So, but yeah, it's a big ditch around it. I've dug out, so I just didn't want to leave it uncovered. The animals would maybe sort of start digging in it and stuff like that, and animals get cats crabbing in it and whatnot. It's all covered back over. So, but that's the actual stump anyway from the old shrub. I was, because you said about firebot and that was all. And my reaction to streamer bot was even more dramatic. So, how's your weekend looking? And actually out in the garden. There's like my day yesterday. You're going to be aching all over. Well, I did get a bit of a tan. Got a bit of colour on my skin. So. You'll be doing very little. What, because of the heat? Yeah. Can't say I blame you. Although during the week it's going to be even hotter. Down my way, 30 next week. Monday and Tuesday. Stripping and repainting the garage in the morning. I think it's going to be a weekend project. Ooh, okay. You need to move that monster right now, or time is whatever. Hey, what? Well, I've been trying to remove the stump, Johnny, but it's a pain in the arse to do because it's so embedded. It's been in there for like over 20 years. But it's not easy to get rid of it. You know, if you ask anyone who's tried to move like a tree stump or anything like that, it's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. The roots around it are so thickly matted together, they're holding all the soil together. You can't put a shovel into it or a big fork because it's so thick and clumped. I've had to use like a little hand fork, like fork and trowel, just to dig in and, I ended up soaking it in like water for like 3 or 4 times yesterday to sort of try and soften the soil, which did help. 345, what's it called, a fish alarm? Just saying move it, What was happening? Man. A stump grinder? Yeah, well, I don't think I could get one in the back garden somehow, dude. If time is whatever, arm yourself with a drill, make many holes, it covers up with nitrogen, cover it with tarp. Decompose by itself, right? But I kind of want it out sooner rather than later because it's taking up room. But I could put other things there. So. I suppose I could drill it out. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Get a large drill bit and then drill into it. That's one way, I guess. Drill it out. That is an alternative, I suppose. Didn't think about that. I could maybe, saw off more of the top of it. Lift it out totally. Yeah, it's just trying to get it dug out those options. It's just trying to do it, dude. I'll give it another go next Thursday. I'm out in the morning. I see the parents in the morning, but when I get back in the afternoon, I'll uncover it again, and then I'll give it a right good soaking with water to soften all the soil. As I say, we've had so little rain over my way. The soil's like really, really hard. It's all dry. I've still got the raspberry to plant. I need to put the raspberry in somewhere. Well, I can't do. I know I want to do that, but I want to move the rosemary. Some grind I have used and used to sell those babies. Okay. Yeah, but I don't have access to a stump grinder. That's the problem. And it's right close to the wall as well, so I don't know if that would cause problems. No, you see, not everyone has a stump grinder, no. So I'm not a gardener. I don't like gardening. I did. I want to buy one, yeah. And then you could suppose you could hire one. Yeah, I don't know if that would get into the wall, where the wall is. Bear in mind that's right close to the wall. Look how close it is to the wall. Yeah, exactly. That's it. So yeah. But you can see how close that is to the wall. Yeah. Stump grinding UK typically ranges between £100 to £500 per job, with an average spend about £200 for a medium-sized stump. I mean, that's not, you know, so. Costs are generally calculated based on the diameter of the stump, usually £2 to £5 per inch. Though minimum call-out fees are often £80 to £150 apply. So, but that is right close to the wall. So. I need to do 5 and 3, don't I need to do 5 and 3. Does drilling holes in the tree stump rot? Drilling holes in the stump does indeed accelerate the rotting process significantly. This technique increases surface air exposure to moisture, oxygen, and decomposing organisms. It's not optimal conditions for natural decay that can reduce decomposition time from decades to just a few years. Yeah, but I don't want it to be a few years. Right, was I said 3 and 5, didn't I? 3 and 5. If we used to spread out either side and a taproot that is straight underneath it. Yeah. Well, they had spread out all around it. So on one side of it, on the right hand side of it, as you look at it, there was a root about a finger thick that went, you know, for a good, 7 inches, and a similar one on the left hand side. But I've broken those out, cut those off. They're out. But it's just really, really fine roots that have all meshed together and held all the soil together. So. Do you have loppers? Loppers? What do you mean by loppers? I've got a big garden, like shears, with you've got extendable handles, if that's what you mean. Yes. I've got those. I haven't tried those. I've not tried those. We try those. But it's a big shrub. It wasn't a tree, it was a shrub. A big shrub that had been there for years. But it's not hot. It's not wood, as it were. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, I've got those. Yeah. They've got extendable handles, so you can get more leverage. And they've got big, meaty cutting head at the top. Basically, massively big secateurs. But that 2 long handles rather than something new. Yeah. I've got them for my hedge. The hedge out front. Also good for the camellia as well, to cut those off. Just hit link. Okay. No, I do. Thank you. That's all helpful. Yeah, that wouldn't get in the garden, dude. That would not get in the back garden at all. That would not get there, bud. There'd be no way you could get in my back garden. But thank you for the thought, though. Thank you for the thought. And they're nowhere near me anyway, though. So, I appreciate it, but they are nowhere near. A, they're nowhere near where I am, and B, there's no way they'll get in the back garden because the gate isn't big enough. So, but appreciate it. I mean, if it was allowed, drill a hole into it and then plant some boom booms and then do that way. But no, we can't do that. That's illegal. So yeah, I'll get it out eventually. It just takes time. So that's the thing. It just takes some time. Yeah, well, but some things you shouldn't do yourself. Especially if they involve the boom booms. Because they can be dangerous. Well, some things you should be able to do, Braytac. You shouldn't be able to do some things, so. I mean, it's going to do me good in the long run, but in the short term, it's like I fucking hate. I'm getting bit again yesterday as well. 5 bites. Like I've got like this after bite pen. It's like an ammonia thing. You dab it on the bite, and it basically just neutralises it, which is awesome. Tree root booze are no laughing matter though. Even also have had very nice experience. Yeah. Well, this isn't a tree. This was a shrub. Which is a shrub. Been there for years. It wasn't anything wrong with it. It was a very nice shrub. It didn't flower or anything. It just existed. Let me save it there. Where did it save it to? Oh, save as. Copy that, cut that from there. So this is the actual, so that there was that. That's what it was originally. These yachts, if you do a 30% whole round borrow chase or soil above ground and bury it. Yeah, but I don't want to bury it. I want to get it out of the ground so I can put something else in its spot. That's the thing. But that's what it was. That was the actual the shrub that I've cut back and got rid of. So all that, I cut all that down, and then that's the little bit that's left. So. I don't want to bury it. I want it gone. I want it removed. I want it to be no longer there. Yes. Because I've got tomatoes to the right of that. There's a blackberry to the left of it. And I want to put more things where that is. I want to put some more tomatoes in there. Yeah. I've got rosemary to put over there as well. Okay, but yeah, drilling it out might be an idea, possibly. That might be a possibility. Get like a real large drill bit and just like just drill it out. Maybe, I don't know. I've got 4 more tomato plants to put in potentially. If all of these seedlings continue to grow. If I wasn't putting anything, I'd do what you say. I would, drill it out, put the foot nitrogen over it, and cover it, and let it, decompose over time. But yeah, I want it gone. I want it gone, gone, gone. No longer to be there. Vanquished, removed. They try to get under the main route. Change it in a no. There's no way of doing anything like that. These are semi-terrace houses. And I don't know how far it goes, down, etc. So I've got to be careful with it. These are, I say, remember these are semi-terrace backyards. Yeah. So semi-detached houses all the way around. You can't get anything in the back garden, like, machinery-wise. Oh dear. You have one last option on it. I'm all bit, yeah. I kind of thought you might be going along that sort of line. Well, that would solve the problem, but then there would also be nothing left. So I think it's going to take a bit of perseverance and whatnot. Just what I could do is you try and cut the top of it off. All those bits that are sticking out, cut those off. With a saw. Well, it's not perfect, It's not perfect, but so cut all those top bits off. To get more of it out. I don't know. I don't know. I'll get rid of it one way or the other. Somehow. By hook or by crook or whatever, I don't know. I've got one last thing, and that's me raspberry to plant. But I can't plant that where I want to plant it because the rosemary's in the way. Or they're going to maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will leave the rosemary plant. I don't know. Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Got me raspberries to plant. I planted the blackberry. I planted the black currant and the blackberry being planted. Plus, we might have a cucumber to plant as well. Got 3 cucumbers to plant. Some. And if I can dig around it and get rid of the roots from around the actual stump, then I could then try and just don't do it with alcohol though. Or 2 million for off another while say trimming. Oh, I never drink and do stuff like that. No, never do stuff like that. No. I very rarely drink anyway. You know, I might have a can of cider at Christmas or something, you know, or New Year's. So I very rarely drink alcohol. I mean, that would be a bit extreme, wouldn't it? You know, cutting them in half, you know. If I can get rid of all the roots around it, so there's clear, you know, fresh soil. 3 feet, 2 feet down, this is the whole dig. Yeah, that'll go into the grass, though, dude. That'll go into the grass, and the roots don't go out that far. That's the thing. It's only a shrub, not a tree. Yeah, but the roots don't go that far, and there's no way I'm digging 3 feet into the garden because that'll be pretty much most of the garden gone. Because it's only about, you know, from there to the path is mostly about 5 feet. So I'm not digging a 3 foot hole. I'm not digging that big. No, I'm not digging that. No way am I digging that big. But the shrub itself, the roots don't go that. They don't. Where that shrub is, it doesn't come out towards the grass, away from the wall. It's gone left and right. Because in front of it, it's easy to dig. It's left and right of it that was a pain in the arse. So coming away from the wall, it's fine. There's no roots coming from the shrub at all. Because I've been able to dig that, no worries. So, but there's no way I'm doing 3 foot by 2 foot. No way. 9, 9, and 10. But it's not a tree stump. The roots aren't particularly massive. It's just on the left and the right side of it. It's just got very small, thin roots that have all clumped together to make it really, really a solid mass. And that's the part that's been part of the pain in the arse. So. Well, when I go back out there, I think I'll cut more of the top of it off. And then go from there with it. I can't dig a 3 foot. No, that's crazy silly. Plus, it's got, you know, yeah, no, just can't do that. Well, yeah, it will take days to get out. It will. Yes, it will. So, but it'll take as long as it takes. It will take as long as it takes. If I can clear I can clear the sides of it. If I can get around the sides, I clear roots and stuff, which aren't deep. They're only deep. They're like a couple of 3 inches in height. That's the hardest part. Well, one of the hardest parts is getting rid of all those bits. Nine and 9A. If I can if I can dig down around it, that will help free it up. So I've just got to be careful. There's the wall there. Got to be careful of that, and then got to be worried about the other bits on the sides. But it looks worse than it is because I've covered it back over. You saw it with it all exposed. It would be it wouldn't be as bad. But I didn't want to leave it a big deep thing, in case cats crapped in it or something. Don't try to bury itself or dig a hole or whatever. But it will get out. It will get out at some point. So enough time. But you know, if you don't ask other people, you don't get other options, you don't get other ideas. You might not like the ideas, you might disagree with the ideas, you might go, oh, that's a wonderful idea. But if you don't expose yourself to new ideas, you never learn shit, do you? You might have gone, oh, they're like, oh, that's a really good idea, I like that one. Right, I've still got my tea to drink as well. Oh, that's true enough to drink as well. I'm just making sure I've got enough fluids in me today. Well, that's a nice big glass of water and a mug of tea I've had. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. I'll try. I'll go out of the saw and I'll cut more of it off. We'll try that. If I could use the amount of it there. Nine A. I was you know, the old change of subject completely now. They look like nice handles. I wouldn't have saw anymore. You reckon? Okay. What? I've tried moving it and it won't move. So it won't move. I just think that remove the mass of it, so you know there's less of it, as it were. I didn't want that. Why did I go to that? I didn't want that. Wanted quick builds. Get rid of that. 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 And that. Leave that with the old mark thingamajiggy. What is this? Put this in there. Okay. Well, I don't know. Well, I'll give it. I'll try digging it again. You know, Thursday. I'm not doing anything Sunday. No, my body needs to heal. My body needs to heal. So yeah, I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. I might get used getting under it to tap root me the hardest part. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know how deep these roots go though, because it's just actually a shrub. It's a shrub, not a tree. So. And if I go on to Google Poos, if I try and do a search on the actual image. According to Google, based on the visual appearance, it appears to be considered the Cornelia Valentine bastard senna. It doesn't have flowers. It's never ever flowers, so it's not that then. It's never ever flowered. That's definitely not what it thinks it is, so... if Google could actually maybe work out what it is. Born in Zippy, g'day buddy, nice to see you, nice. Hello and how are yous? You piece of shit. What does it? I don't know. First night. We had the time I would go drill lots of sleep holes, hit little fungal foods and stash them. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't really have the time though, so that's what it gone. What's what it gone? I don't think the roots are going to be particularly deep. So... The fact that the roots haven't come away from the wall is good, because that's all easy peasy. Let me screen to that bit. That's digging is easy. It might be one that goes straight down, possibly. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Which I don't really mind too much if that stays in there, because that will just die. If it's got no exposure to light or anything else, it will just die. It won't, you know, it won't regrow a whole new bush again. I doubt it will anyway. Because you can get some nutrients from the soil, yes, but it will need sunlight as well to feed it. It's not like a mint plant or something with rhizomes, which can survive, you know, as long as it's got, you know, some enough to you know, produce a shoot. Okay, so we need number three. Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah. Well, I've already grown a blackberry. I've already got blackberry in the garden. So, that's already in there. I'll show you the blackberry. The blackberry. We still got fruit on it already. Oh no, Alexa's back. Well, hey, Alexa's back. Woo. Yeah, so there's the that's the blackberry. Part of that. It has fruits on it. It has fruits. Bit of a blurry picture, this one, but that's the one of the tomatoes. You can see the flowers on it. Just about to see the flowers. Trying to get a focus, which is a bit weird. Oh, what place to do it? That's another one. That's another tomato plant. Blackberry jam. Yeah, there's not enough blackberries on it this year. Not this year, there won't be, no. You can see the flowers on there. Can you see how many flowers are on there? Potential flowers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's at least 13 flowers on there. I haven't got blueberries, but I have blackcurrants. That's another one of the tomato plants. They're not easy to see, but there's at least 5 or 6 flowers coming on there. There's 5 or 6 on there. That's the last of the tomato plants. You can see there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's another 13, at least 13 flowers on there as well. At least. At least. That's the blackcurrant. That's now planted, the blackcurrant. That's in. That's where the lavender used to be. Put the lavender next to the rose. Now. This is the thing. This is the thing. The thing. You remember I had those cucumbers out in the big pot. Remember the cucumbers in the big pot? Remember those cucumbers? Remember those? Yeah, in there. Remember they died? Remember they died? Well, as of this morning, oh, take back a minute. And that's the other one. They didn't die. They did not die. No, that's cucumbers. They are cucumbers. They're not tomatoes, they're cucumbers. So now the problem is I have the 3 big cucumber plants. Will 5 of them go in that pot? That's the question. And that's the rose this morning. You can see there's the flower heads on there. I know. And that's another one. That's another bit of the rose. Another couple of heads on it. So that one's be flowering soon. That one. Well, this is the thing. That's the thing, you see. So those are the seedlings. Cucumber salad, no, right? Tomato salad, yeah. Those are the seedlings I transplanted into the other pots. They're out in the sun. And then that's one of the big cucumbers. You can see that started to, so I want to get them out, planted. I want to get them planted, so there you go. You strongly anti-cucumber? No, I don't want cucumbers. Cucumbers are great. So I've still got the other seedlings. There's still about, I don't know, 10 or so seedlings in each of the tomato pots. So I'm hedging my bets a bit. So, but the thing is, with the old cucumbers, will they all go in that one big pot, or would I need to pull out them separately? No, I'm putting blood, bone, and fish powder in the soil. Go if you're thirsty. Yeah. So when I put the soil in the pot, so I mix it with a bit of the blood, bone, and fish fertilizer. Plant all separate. Okay. Well, I could get one in that big pot, couldn't I? I could get one in there, surely. I could have another one in there, maybe in the middle. So spread them. Yeah, it's just trying to where to spread them. That's the thing. It's better to spread them. Because they're gonna need sun. They're gonna need sunlight. It's Andy, g'day, dude. Morning, buddy. Right, you just come in just about as much to take a quickie break, Andy. And it's not you, dude. It's not you. It's not you. I just need to go and take a quickie break. I will be back with you peeps in a minute or two, so don't go far.
Bedtime!
I have control.
Bedtime!
Oh, but yeah, I just where to put them. That's the thing, because I haven't got a lot of space. You see, I haven't really got a lot of space. You know, so. And I can't, I don't know where to put them. So, but how you doing, Andy? How are you, dude? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you don't get wells. But I'd have, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really know. I've got the raised bit at the back because they need sunlight. They need a lot of sunlight. The other side of the garden, it's in shade all the time where the wall is, so they can't go there because they'll never get any sunlight. So, algorithm blues. With the cucumber itself factor, it may be an issue if it gets windy. Well. So the other place I've got is. So there's that bit there. Now the problem. Okay, so that bit there, right? The lavender, which is on the right hand side, is now next to the rose. And in the middle at the back, there's 2 rosemary bits, which I'm going to move to put the raspberry. And at the very front, on where the lavender is, along that bit, there's bluebells. Yeah. So I want to leave them there. They're good. So not too bad. A few things I hadn't realised to do with. Bit okay. Played this game from Hooded Horse last night. Was that Corsair Cove by any chance? Maybe was that Corsair Cove? Was that Andy? Corsair Cove. So could the cucumbers go in there anywhere? Strange, I've got the demo of that too. Maybe at the front, maybe. Or where the little bit sticks out, maybe in that little bit there, possibly. I don't know. I've got the demo for that as well. Because as far as I can tell, it's a demo. It's not the full game. It's only a demo. So, yes, that sounds a bit where I could put it. So, I've got canes I can tie the cucumbers to. Yeah, but I don't think I've got to have a raspberry in there as well. So, in between where the rose is on the left hand side and the end of it, in that middle bit of the back is going to be a raspberry bush and a bit away from the wall. Yeah, but 2 of them, I mean, I've only got 3 to plant. I've only got 3, so 1 could go in the middle of the big tub, and there's 2. I mean, I can wear that on that big tub. All right, I can put 1 bottom of the screen, as it were. So I could put 1 in the bottom of that because I'm going to leave those in the tub. I was going to leave them in there, those 2. But I could put another one maybe at the bottom there, so it's like a little triangle. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. But it didn't have any limits last night. Playing the kind of meat pie game. Yeah, it did look quite interesting. So I've got it installed. But where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Which one is it? Is it that one? Nope. No, that's today's. Yeah, I've got a raspberry plant to plant in there as well, so. Definitely give it a go. So, the raspberries go to the back of the raised bit. I've got canes. I've got those. I've already got those. I've got the canes. I've got some jute twine as well, so I can tie them up to it gently. It could be a bit of room. So the tomatoes have already been tied onto the canes. The ones in the big pot, we've got canes in already. Saw those. So that was an expensive one. 3 million wowzers. Okay. I've got canes and everything. So yeah, I've got the thin green canes. I've got the big proper bamboo ones as well. So. I just don't want to crowd things too much, you know. So, and I know certain things you can't plant next to other things. But where at the front on the raised bit, on the right hand corner, there's bluebells in there, and I want to keep those in there. So, because they're nice bluebells. I can put the cucumber, at least 2 of the cucumbers at the front, maybe. Ideally, I'd put them against the wall where the shrub is, or the shrub was, yeah? If there's enough room. But I don't know if I can plant them next to other things. Oh, shite, there's a big sign away there. Blackberries are deep-rooted perennials that prefer acidic and moist soil. Cucumbers are shallow-rooted annuals that prefer more neutral, heavily fertilised soil. Both parts need a lot of room. Blackberries produce large arching or scrambling canes, while cucumbers will either crawl across the ground or climb. Placing 2 glass causes them to tangle, make it difficult to harvest your fruit. Yeah. Will you? Okay, whatever. Give Andy a shout out. Have a shout out, dude. In case you've been busy, as you say, with real life stuff, which I haven't seen you on lately, but hey, hope things will improve and you'll be able to get back on soon. Whatever, dude, whatever. Strange individual. So yeah, I don't know where. I'm not quite sure what to do with them, where to put them. Got different things which need different conditions, and yeah. I don't think I'll get five cucumbers in that one big pot. So, you're welcome, buddy. Welcomes. I need to do 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. I'll get one more in there, but I won't be able to get 5 in there. That'll be stupid. But I'm well chuffed at the other ones, the ones that I thought I'd killed. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think that's fine. That's fine. But the ones I thought I'd killed, I look like me. It's like yay. So. Yeah. But the ones in the pots need to be planted. They really do need to be planted, like ASAP. Because they are really, they started to produce flowers and creepers and stuff on them as well. So. But these are mini cucumbers, direct options. These are mini cucumbers. They're not full-size cucumbers. These are mini cucumbers. At least the big ones are. So But yes, I think these are. I think they're actually all mini cucumbers. I think they're all mini cucumbers. So yeah, they're not full size cucumbers. These are little ditty mini ones. So they won't grow. Maybe they won't grow as tall, possibly. I should have led that, really, shouldn't I? I should have really led with that. Yeah. It's getting a bit chilly. Didn't be, though. So the ones in the pots, they need to get planted like ASAP. They really, really do. So, and yeah, I think now is the sort of time when they can go out in the garden. You know, because the nighttime temperatures won't go below 10 degrees now anytime soon. I think they're big enough to survive a slightly chillier night, I think, aren't they? And the fact that the other ones have survived shows that they can be quite hardy. But I'm well chuffed the other ones have survived. Because I was going to, yeah, I was surprised because I didn't know whether I was going to dig them out. I was going to leave them in there, but cut them back. But no, I didn't. I'm glad I didn't do that because they're growing. And then I needed 4. What I thought I'd killed weren't dead. They're just laying a bit dormant until the weather got better. And I'll go and give them water this evening once the sun's gone in. Oh God! I think I might plant one of the big ones today as well this evening. Get that planted in the big pot. So does that change your calculations about where they should be planted in options? Right, there we go. Dun. I'll also ask Andy, Andy the English Adventurer, because he's got an allotment. He does a real lot of gardening, Andy. He knows what he's on about. He does that, lad. He knows what he's on about. Not that you don't, obviously, but it's always good to get different people's opinions about stuff, because you learn new things that way. I don't know how big the mini cucumbers grow, so obviously not going to grow as tall, I would have thought. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, so that was on the 8th. Yeah, I've got raspberry all golds to plant. Raspberry all golds. Then we got black carrots are Ben Connon, and then the blackberries are Adrienne. Homegrown. So yeah, I support them. Keep it on ground. Yeah, I can do that. So I got the green garden sticks, and I got the bamboo cane. So I can make like a little thingy for them. Little frame or something, maybe, or maybe Dad can do something with me. But I'm glad I haven't killed things. That's the main thing. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, oh. Because this is all new to me, I'm learning. You know, the best way to learn is by asking people who've already done it. People who've already got the knowledge. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't show you. Didn't show you. We've got a strawberry plant as well. Got a strawberry plant. There's no strawberry command. Wasn't that one? Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. I did what I wanted, didn't I? Is that gone then? That gone, Bruce? That one go? I know I took a picture of it. I know I did. Oh, there it is. That was on the 20th, was it? That was on the 20th. Doesn't copy across. Damn it. Oh well, we're doing that now then. I've got folders now by date of when I've taken the pictures. Morning, G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, and how are you? Yeah, that was taken on the 20th. That was 2 days ago. I've got no idea. I don't know who they are. I've got no idea who the person is. I've never seen them before. Never heard of them. So I've got no idea who they are. Just thought I'd ignore them. That's my strawberry. I just don't know when I can pick it. So, how you doing, buddy? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. But yeah, I've got my strawberry that I can eat soon. Stories told. Actually, hello, dude. Welcome in, FG. Nice to see you. Nice. Howbies. Starry expanse. Morning, Junks. Morning, buddy. I don't know. Well, I bought this when Mum bought it for me to the garden centre, so it came, already in the pot, already, growing. So I just kept it alive. Yours is still green. Ooh, I'm sure they'll ripen soon. I haven't grown it from seed or anything. No. But how? Right. Well, I was going to try that next year. That'll be something I'll try next year. That will be. Because the plan is the cunning plan. As I save at least one fruit from each thing, apart from the blackberries and the blackcurrant, obviously, because they're perennial. So I save one of each tomato, one of each cucumber, and a strawberry. One will runners from runners now. Ooh, okay. What does that mean? I mean, if they're runners, what do you mean by that? They grow from each other. Is that what they mean? They go around the kidney parts, okay. And they basically they spread, do they? Is what you're saying? Partly one of the knuckles in a pot until they. Ah, okay. You got 172. Well done, dude. Well done. Well done. Well done. Congratulations, thank you, dude, for the 170 streak. Hey. Okay. I was just going to ignore them. How do you know if you've got knuckles on a strawberry then? Okay. I don't know if mine's got knuckles. All right. So I haven't really looked in any great detail at the strawberry, so. In a pot covered in, you know, you've got leaves all over it, obviously. What do they look like? This one I've got at the moment in, it should last a couple of 3 years then. Is what you're saying. I don't know what it looked like, so. Also, the long shoots, I see. Strawberry ones are probably called stolons. The word stolon comes from the Latin word stolo, meaning shoot, branch, or twig springing from the root. Stolons are produced by virtually all June-bearing strawberry plants and have most ever-bearing day natural strawberry varieties. Okay. By definition, stolons are horizontal connections between organisms. They can arise from the organism or its skeleton. Okay. So once this is finished fruiting for this season, pad it back and then what? Keep it safe, somewhere safe and warm. Can they winter outside, or do they need to be kept, you know, warm over winter? Guess it's a thing to learn. I mean, this one I've got outside at the moment, I think it's got about 7 fruits growing on it. Have a look later. I'll go in there really. don't know when it's best time to pick them. So these will die back once it's done for the year. You can bring them in for winter. Won't need much water. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, indeed, bacon is life indeed. Thank you, peoples. No, I'm not seeing any runners come off of them, so...
Woof! Woof! Ah!
Morning, Devin. G'day, buddy. Hello, how are you doing? How are you? He's been doing gardening talk. We've got 3 cucumbers to plant. I don't know where to plant them. One's going to go in a big pot. But I don't know where else in the garden to put the other 2. Well, I've got other stuff around. I've got rosemary in the garden. I've got tomatoes in the garden. I've got blackberry, raspberry and blackcurrant. So if I've got this part of the weather, yeah. So I wouldn't have the room to plant them in the soil. No. Like you can't. Just that's a woof woof for the max. How you doing, Devin? Hope Mrs. Devin's well. Hope you're all good. Lovely to see you, lovelies. Right, got one bio in there, but a bit of shit. But I've been busy in the garden yesterday, Devin. Busy. Ooh, yeah, well, I've got new pictures. I've got new pictures from yesterday. But I can actually grow the cucumbers and tomatoes together. They work together. Maybe I'll just put 2 of the cucumbers on the wall where the tomatoes are. what I could do, if the lavender is in that little corner where the wall is, if I take that lavender out of there and move it down the other end, near where the camellia is, there could be a bit more room there. That could work. Could work indeed. All right. Must be strawberry. That's the blackberry. One of the tomatoes. Hey, boys, he's hello, dude. Welcome in. What's another one of those tomatoes? Oh. You can see there's loads of flowers on those. That's another tomato. There's 4 tomato plants out there. You can zoom in on that one a bit more. See how many flowers there are. I hate gardening. Yeah. Well, mine were from a garden centre, so. I'll turn the fish off for a second. You can see how many flowers are there. So on the bottom one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 on there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. There's at least 8. I can see 18 on that one, I know. I can see 18 on that one. That's another of the tomato plants. And there's, you can see roughly in the middle, there's at least 4 flowers there. That's the last of the tomato plants. There's at least 10 on there. Yeah. That's the black currant, which is fruiting. This is a surprise. So I thought the cucumbers were dead. I thought I killed them with the frost. That's one of the cucumbers. That's the other one in the big pot. So they're growing. They're growing. I'm going to have to tie them to the cane or some. I do this to the cane. This is for you, Boris. These are for you. There's 2 rosebuds on there. And there's another 2 on there. That's the stump I need to get rid of from the old shrub. I have dug underneath it, around it, but I've covered it back over to stop, animals crapping in it and stuff. That's nice to get rid of that. Those are the transplanted seedlings. That's one of the cucumber plants. You You can see they are growing. And those are the other seedlings that are left in the tub, in the pots. But the tomato plants, the cucumber plants are getting really, really big now. That's why I want to get them in the ground. I want to get them outside. There you go. That's where we are so far. Three cucumber plants to plant. Good morning, dude. I don't know why is. Habbies, habbies, habbies. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yes, yeah, yeah. Oh. All good, working hard, and what's again? No, it's no, I appreciate it. Because I turned it off, it kind of backed things up a bit until I turned it back on again. So, no, hopefully getting that soon. Getting some of that soon. Yeah, we'll try and get some sort of netting for the berries and stuff. I'm just not quite sure what the best thing is, so. I'm quite chuffed with what I've got done, you know. I'm just well surprised that the cucumbers have actually survived. I think the big cucumbers that I've got can't stand those pots any longer. They need to get planted properly. I'm going to move the lavender. Give me more room there. Give me a bit more room then. Hey, what? What, boys? What? Yeah. Oh, okay. Uh, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh dear, dude. Well, I hope things go for the best. do think so. Things go for the best for your spinal. Even though you do care about your people a really, really lot, which is awesome. You're welcome. After everything you've gone through to do, it's just, I hope it goes well. Indeed, fingers crossing. Toes crossing too. No, I would no idea. I have no experience about that, so. Right, so yeah, I've still got things to do. I wanted to have a nice break until next Thursday, but I'm gonna have to do something. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Well, from what I can tell, Spinal does look after his employees rather well. Let's go. And the question is, the longer I leave the cucumbers in the pot, the greater the chance of them basically stunting their growth. Because they can't expand. So I could, after tonight, go out and plant one of them in the big tub. But then where would I put the other two? Which means moving the lavender, so I could put one where the lavender is. And then where would I put the third one? Oh, yeah, back in a minute. Right, you know what that means. The verse of the days. Lemon or lime.
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime. Lemon or lime. Will it be lemon or lime?
Could it be a lemon or could it be a lime? Now, it can't be orange. Look, it's very, very simple. I have lemon sherbets and lime sherbets, right, in the bag, and I pick one at random. There's only two flavours. There's only lemon or lime. There is no orange, there's no pineapple, there's no strawberry, there's no kumquat, there's no dragon fruit flavour. There's literally just two, lemon or lime. Nor is there banana flavour. I don't think they make apple flavoured. Apple mint. I do have apple mint in the garden, boys, but no apple sherbets. So. Oh, you're a waffle guy. I'm going to take a break a minute, make myself a black peppermint tea. No, there's no pomegranate flavour, no. I know that you can get, at least where I am, lemon, lime, orange, strawberry, pineapple, raspberry. Okay. I was going to do stuff on Sunday, but I don't know if I can leave it till Sunday. Those cucumbers. Oh, Boris, you got all in again, have you? Oh dear. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in it, pizza. Don't go far. Snack. I returned. Mum got me some netting for the garden, so my dad's going to bring that round Sunday. So that's awesome sauce. In a bit, dude, in a bit. Cheers for that, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurks.
Will it be
Now with it, a lemon or a lime? I have a question.
pick one? It's
Oh,
guessing.
we had 41 go lemon and 59 go lime. It was a lemon. I was indeed, yes, I was on update 4, so yes. Oh dear, poor peoples, poor peoples. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that was a couple of weeks ago, that was. Country's happy. Yeah, I've done 2 strings of it now. A bit, wait a bit. I know where boys are going. And number five is alive. I've got some netting for the cover the plants. Yay! I've got my tea brewing, my minty tea stewings in the pot. Yes. Oh yes, I've got netting. Oh, it did. Lovely bubblies. All I've got to do is put some stuff in to hold the netting up, as it were. I haven't got enough canes, I don't think.
Gliding through the stars with elegance and grace. The imperial courier takes its place. A marvel of design, sleek and fast, with shields so strong they're built to last. It's not
I need some canes to hold it up away from the plants, you see.
luxury, system by system, mile by mile. For those who seek a fighter that's elite, the courier's power is hard to beat. Imperial wings cutting through the
Oh, halfway through doing a text.
shining bright in a silent flight. The courier's built for speed and might, boosting through the stars at lightning pace, with agility that's built to chase. 3 hard points ready for the fight, precision in battle day or night. In super cruise you feel the flow, navigating systems like a
I've only got a few canes left, and I need them for the cucumbers, which I need to tie those ones up to ones in there at the moment. Right, but yeah, because these I need to hang the netting over the so it might need more canes for the netting support. So I'll give them a regular air to.
imperial wings cutting through the dark. A fighter with finesse leaving its mark.
Masters of Albion. Okay, that's just some silly competition. Don't care about.
With reinforced
Oh, and in the last caretaker, the gyrocopter, by all accounts, if you put on the super duper petrol thingamajiggy, that makes it horrible to handle. If you put the medium one in, that's better. So I've done that. I've done it the other night. When I read about it. So yeah, if you are using the gyrocopter, try that either the basic one or the common petrol enhancer. Because doing the rare one is basically makes it a bit overpowered. Which may also apply to the old thingamajiggy. To the jet ski thingamajiggy. Because sometimes more power is not good. There you go. Top tip, top tip, top tip, top tip. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-boom. Where were we? Where were we? Yes, but I do have another game. I have another game. It's a piratey game. It's only a demo at the moment. When I get the full version, I don't know. But I got sent a game called Corsair Cove, which is a piratey thing. Hooded Horse. Corsair Cove. So it's not even out yet. It's not even released. I'll put the link into it in chat. Well, that's the game. It's quite interesting. As Andy said earlier, it's like Settlers meets something else. So build a sprawling pirate haven, raise a fleet to explore the high seas, and take on the crown to keep the age of piracy alive. From ale to flintlock pistols and from scallywags to swashbuckles, you need to manage complex production chains and govern a rowdy crew to reign supreme over the seas. So. Well, oh, he was, yeah, okay. I know he said he was. Yeah, I don't know if he was streaming it though. So, but yeah, it looks quite interesting. So yeah, it's only a demo at the moment. But yeah, I hopefully might even get the full game when it comes out. So I should give that a go at some point soon. Release date is 2026. So, but we do have a preview build access. So this will be a version that I don't think is available to the general public. So. That looks quite interesting. It does look quite cool. So. So yeah, I'll be interested to give it a go, because I know someone said the other day when I was doing Windrose, they were interested in other pirate games out there, and we had a little chat about looking for pirate games, and then this just turned up. So I just can't remember what it was. Right, we've got A1 to do. A1. So I've installed it. I just haven't done anything with it yet. So not even run it. Just installed it and activated the preview build. Rated R. Yes. I see what you did there. Oh, only wants it. Okay. That's not quite good. You can build vertically and all sorts of that. So build walkways and everything. So yeah, I'm looking quite forward to giving that a punt. So now whether I'll do a whole day of it, I don't know. I'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, it's not a cool game. I should be talking to a sort of virgin very, very shortly. Grave Lord 1.0 is out apparently. Never heard of it. Puzzle for days. You still have to take some puzzles. I really don't know. You'll find 2 well kept books in summer. So What let's see shit is this? A puzzle for the ages. Evolved PR from Cyan Worlds. Yeah, don't look like I'm into anything, so no well. Oh, it's by the okay, did a bit, dude, did a bit. Hope it goes well. Right, it's Virgin. I need to get onto them and tell them to smeg off. You're not going to put my bill up to that stupid price because that's taking the piss. Well, I need to pour my mint in a minute. Yes. Yes, it's going to be a hot weekend this weekend. People, it's going to be a hot weekend down in the UK. So drink plenty of water and then keep yourself out the sun if you can, or wear sunscreen or whatever. It's going to be a hot weekend. That's that one done. Next. Right, pour me minty tea. I'm little teapot, short and stout. Right, so minty tea's there. Cool. It needs to cool down, and then we've got another game of Lemon Online coming up soon. So be careful with your channel points because you might lose them, like boys did. Poor boys. Yeah, but where do I do about these cucumbers? When do I might try and do it tonight, maybe. I might just try and get them done tonight, get them out done and dusted. Because I was going to leave them out overnight anyway, and it's going to be warm enough, I think, for them to survive, so... Number 5 is alive! Number 5 is alive. Oh dear. Let's go, baby, let's go. Have I killed the conversation now? Have I killed it? I've killed the conversation. I've got to go shopping Sunday. If Dad's coming out Sunday, maybe he'll drop me off. Right, so yeah, I think I might try and do the garden this evening, maybe. Have dinner, might even finish a little bit early, maybe, depending how things go. If things are slow, I might finish a bit early. I could go out and do a bit of garden, get those cucumber plants planted. Move the lavender. Put that down by... He's trying to put. I don't want to put things too close together. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Right, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Now, is it going to be another CG, do you reckon, coming? And is it, if there are, will it be at Colonia? You can partner with the next Blackberry, but it requires careful management. Oh, it says that on every single AI overview, which makes it so shit. 19 companion plants that grow with blackberries. Okay. English time, common choice, a sunspot dwarf. Okay. Planted with blackberries means strong scent can confuse pests that seek out blackberries to feast on. Okay. Flowering types are up to. Okay. Lemon balm. Okay. Hyssop. Bee balm. Borage. Tansy. Chives. Pine. Hazelnut. Serviceberry. Thimbleberry. Roses. Roses make very nice companions for blackberries. They're able to hold their own against blackberries' rambling root systems and increase presence of pollinating insects. Okay. Roses are attractive plants. Okay. Sunflowers, bees and peas, garlic, blueberries, strawberries. Okay. Strawberries are a wonderful companion crop for blackberries. These two plants will increase the pollination and yield of both types. Okay. Yeah, okay. But I did ask me a question about lavender.
When the world feels heavy,
Lavender and always find a combination of lavender and blackberry, a lovely pair that complement each other.
every scar you carry, every tear you've shed are the marks of strength. Don't you forget. Hold on, hold tight. There's a light you'll find.
But when you Google things like, can you plant X next to Y? Right, the AI overview says, yes, you can, but you need to require for management. So, blackberries require constant moist and nutrient-rich soil to produce plum berries. Lavender thrives in dry, lean, and sandy soils. Okay, but don't plant next to the thing which you get in. So, but don't do that then. Okay, lavender can't be near the blackberry. Right.
Battles, every soul's been bruised, but the fight within, it's a force you choose. You don't have to be perfect, just take it slow. You're braver than you think, let that courage show. Hold on, keep going, there's a dawn to see. You'll find your way eventually. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the foggiest nights.
I'm just trying to work out what I can plant next to what, you see, or what close to what. That was hot. That was hot. That's still hot. That's still hot. Oh, ow, that's still hot. Okay, so don't plant it next to camellias. Okay.
You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. It's okay to stumble, it's okay to bend. Every journey story finds its end, but as long as you're breathing, there's a fight to win. Take that leap, let life begin.
Right. Leave the tea to cool because it was hot. That was hot. Okay, so it doesn't like shade. Okay. Right.
With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. Yeah, rise up again, you're never alone. In this life, we're all finding our way back home. So rise up again, let your story show. One step closer, let your spirit grow.
So I've got to try and work out where I can put things. So, I still got the rosemary to move as well. Oh, what a nightmare! What a nightmare! Well, I've only got a little tea garden. No, okay, that one needs full sun. Okay, all the things got to require full sun. The rosemary and tomatoes don't go well together. Rosemary doesn't like wet, moist soil. It prefers dry, sandy soil. So. Choices. Decisions. I've still got at least 2 more tomato plants to put in the garden when the seedlings get big enough. And I've really put the tomato plants I've got in the garden too close together. So next year I'll have to, correct that issue. Yeah. Look at how much benefits of roaming to help to go. It's best to plant in separate containers placed near each other rather than in the same garden bed. But, I don't know. I'm gonna have to plan things better next year. I mean, once the berries that I can't move, they cannot be moved. Once they're in, I'm leaving them in. They're staying where they are. I'm not going to touch them ever again. This is the rose. The rose needs to get it moved again. So I don't think I'm going to get much of a yield off the berries this year, but maybe next year we'll get a bigger yield. There we go. Off we go. Oh. Right. Make a decision and stick to it, kid. Make a decision and stick to it. Yeah, depending how things go with today, I might call it a day early. I'm gonna go and do some of that stuff outside. Get these cucumbers in because I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So we're getting that in for the bits and pieces. That's good. Got a phone version up and stream it then. You're not going to charge me a stupid amount of money. This guy can give me a really good deal, better than what I've got now, to be fair, for like 50 quid. I don't want to move because it's hassle moving. Right, number one. Oh, I'll have to do that later as well. So yeah, it might be a good idea to have it a bit of an early one today. Get it done and dusted. Yeah, he is. Oh dear. Oh. I need to rest my weary body. I do. The older you get, the harder it gets, and that's not what she said. Oh yeah. So yes, I've got a busy weekend again. A busy weekend. Do the netting in the garden, go shopping, do my baking, do the housework, watch the touring cars, watch the Grand Prix. I didn't realise it was the Canadian Grand Prix this weekend. I did not realise. I think it was next weekend, but it's not. It's this weekend. Again, another busy weekend. Well, I can put everyone to sleep again. Yeah, I thought it was next weekend with GP. It's the Canadian. It's the sprint weekend. So the sprint qualifying and the so the sprint qualifying and the qualifying are at 5 o'clock. Hang on, let me check. Where was it? Because hang on. EV. I thought it was next weekend. So yes, the 22nd to 24th. So we've got today we've got practice one at 5:30 UK time. Qualifying is at 9:30 for the sprint race. The actual sprint race is tomorrow at 5 o'clock, with the qualifying at 9 o'clock tomorrow night, and then the race is on at 9 o'clock on Sunday. Yeah. So I shall watch the sprint race on the Saturday, and I will watch the race on Sunday. But I'm not going to watch the other bits because I can't be bothered. So can't be bothered. I honestly thought it was next week, but it's not. It's this weekend. And there's a bit of a row going on between Hass's team principal and Esteban Ocon. Apparently there was a bit of a fallout between them, but apparently it's called bullshit. So, the Hass team principal shut down rumors of fallout between himself and Esteban Ocon, with the team principal blasting reports as absolute bullshit. Speculation circulated after the Miami Grand Prix earlier in May that there had been a disagreement between the French driver and his boss, and that there could be a possibility of Ocon exiting before the end of the season. Yeah, he's been seen at the MotoGP paddock recently, talking to Günther Steiner and others. So, because no one in Formula One wants to touch him, so he's now trying to go other places. BYD, is that is that an acronym for bring your own team or something? Yeah, no one in Formula One wants to work with him. No one wants to touch him. But apparently he's really been into like motorbikes and MotoGP and that, and you know, and it was not last week, the last one, the one before, he was in the grid and talking to people. They even interviewed him on TNT Sports. Yeah, because no one wants to touch him with a barge pole. BYD. Oh, okay. Christian Horner targets F1 term with BYD 10 months. Something ESPN. Don't BYD make those electric cars or something? Ex-Red Bull boss Christian Horner has discussed a future Formula One return with Chinese electric manufacturer BYD, which has explored options for entering the sport in some capacity in the future, sources told ESPN. Ahead of appearance at last week's Monaco Formula E race, Horner was spotted at the Cannes Film Festival with BYD Executive Vice President Stella Lee. Apparently, Horner's been assessing his F1 comeback for a while. It's really part of a consortium funded by Altro's Capital 24% stake in Alpine, or that bid face strong criticism from Mercedes bid, which he thought within the pack to be more likely to get the green light. But BYD could offer Horner a different route back in. I know. It's worse for you because you're now ahead, so yeah. So I watched the sprint race and I watched the main race, but I won't watch anything else. Can't be bothered. But the sport has capacity to add a 12th, okay. So they could have 12 teams on the grid, which is a lot of cars. That's 24 cars. Right, we've got nothing in there. We've got some buyers, but I wonder how good they are. Yeah, but especially consider it's Monday's normally like the start of the working week. It's an hour and a half race, isn't it? So that'll be for you 11:30. Yeah. Yeah, nothing I can be bothered with. So there is that as well, don't forget, While BYD seems to be a way off making any commitment to F1, sources told ESPN that both parties have real potential to move forward together. As per the terms of his $100 million exit settlement with Red Bull last year, he had to stay on the sidelines until this month. Meaning Sunday's Canadian Grand Prix was certainly the first you could have arrived at. He got $100 million exit. Fucking hell. Aston Martin owner Lawrence Stroll told team employees last November that Horner would not be joining the team in any capacity. Oh, yes, buddy. Thank you. Horner states he's got unfinished business in F1, although he's been careful about how he comes back. Mercedes boss Toto Wolff recently suggested it would be difficult for his old foe Horner to find willing F1 partners. It's not because of the amount of broken glass left from his first tenure. Yeah, and the rest. The talk about V8's return has come in with a wave of negativity about the sport's current engines. F1's new rule cycle, which started this year, has shifted sports towards battery power more than ever before, with the new V6 hybrids featuring a 50-50 split between conventional combustion and power and battery elements. Let's move out of the way. Senior paddock sources in F1 have told ESPN that it is likely the sport will shift that scale further away from electrification in the coming years, given how popular the new formula has been. If they got like the 100% biofuels, as it were, why do we need electric? No, indeed. Yeah, horny pants, as I call him. When was this? It was May, okay, so it's only yesterday. See, no one who knows him wants anything to do with him. The teams have already got their principles. So why would you want to get rid of someone you know you're working with, and get him in? I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did after all the things came out, but The rise and fall of BYD. Okay, cheers, buddy. Thank you. So yeah, because they was like they was doing ads on TV at the moment, BYD, didn't they? Well, I don't know why. You would have thought she would have divorced him by now if she was going to, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Well, you should have got rid of him now if she was going to. I can put cucumbers next to tomatoes. That would work. Oh, I'm sure she is. Yeah, I'm sure she is. Yeah. But I didn't even know she'd married him. It was only because I was watching Drive to Survive the other year. That it's like she's walking around. I think, what? She married him? Really? Oh well. Right, nothing in there. Next system. So you can plant cucumbers next to tomatoes. It's got to obviously keep that, be able to, the shade and stuff, because cucumbers got big leaves. So. Determine tomato with a vining cucumber. Yeah. Determine the tomato of a bushy variety that grow between the height and set fruit all at once. Okay. Wishing cucumber. Hello, dude. 07, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How bees. Welcome. It's reversible, Daniel. Yeah. So why this was on Mrs. Merton's show when she had Debbie McGee on. She goes, so why did you what attracted you to the multi-millionaire Paul Daniels? And her face, it was just a picture, wasn't it? It was a picture. Right, so I could put at least one cucumber next to the tomatoes. Cool. That was so funny, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, they've been working together for years, haven't they? The old McGee and Daniels. I don't think it was. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Go for the Mandalay when you can afford it. Well done, dude. Well done. Enjoy it. Have fun. But yeah, because they've been, he'd been his assistant for so many years. I don't think it was any, there also must have been something there. But old W. McGee appeared on Richard Hammond's Smallest Cog, because she had a Mercedes got damaged by floodwaters, and she wanted to get it repaired and refurbished and restored. So it's not bad, dude. As long as you got enough for the rebuy. Ideally, you want a couple of 3 rebuys, but you're doing good, dude. You're doing good. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun, that's the important thing. Agreeing with drug companions, consumers like dill, radish and other stuff. Yeah, I'm not growing those though. I'm not going to grow those. I've got my tomatoes, I've got my cucumbers, I've got my blackberry, my raspberry and my blackcurrant. And I've got lavender and rosemary. So, but I'm not adding more. The only other things I might want to add is some things to attract things like ladybirds. But I can grow tomatoes and cucumbers together, just give enough room. It does, yes, it does, yes, yeah. Helps with pollination and pests, aye. But ideally I want things that I don't have to do anything with. Once I've got them in and planted, apart from watering and fertilising, I don't have to do anything with them, you see. I don't need constant, bits and pieces. But I might get some. I'm going to see if I can get some sweet Elysium. That'll bring in ladybirds. Maybe get some. Maybe some dill. I maybe could get some dill. Maybe possibly. I don't know. I've got lavender. I've got lavender for. Yeah, they flower nicely. Flowers and bee houses. Bee houses. Bee houses. I'm not becoming. I'm not going to get an apiary. Buongiorno, mio amico. How are you, dude? How are you? How's Ivor today? I've only got a small space to put things as well, so I can't put things like rosemary. I can't put next to the tomatoes or things like that. So, they require different things. And the rosemary's growing, Hey, a weekend is coming to town. Nice one, nice one. Well, hopefully, got lots of nice things planned, Ivor. Yeah. I've only got a limited amount of space. I've got one of the cucumbers going in the big tub, but I've got the other two which are still alive. So oh yeah, we've got about 25 out down here today's Ivor. Sunny and windy with lovely sun. I might have to go and check it on the cucumbers in a minute. Well, luckily, my upstairs, they said they're going to do it next week because he wants something to do. He wants to give himself a bit of exercise, so I said, cool, go for it. Yeah, they will be, yeah. Got all the plants out in the garden now, even the seedlings and stuff. So in their pots. Oh, they will be. Yes, they will be. So when the sun goes in, I'll go out and give them water. Oh, okay. I'm going to go take a break. When I go, I'm going to nip out and quickly check, make sure things are okay. They haven't blown over. Okay, I need to do 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Oh, but we know what we need to do, and I nearly forgot.
Will it be lemon or
Ow.
lime? Pick one.
Could it be a lemon, or could it be a lime? Lemon or lime? And it should do a prediction. No, wrong one. Well, no, I think I still think what there. Lemon or lime? What would it be? Choose wisely. I know exactly what it is, and it's Mum. Okay. lovely Nicky. How are you, dude? How are you? How are you, dude? How are you? You good? Hope you're well. Nice to see you guys. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you good? Yeah, it was a scrub launch, wasn't it? I watched it this morning. I saw stand up to watch it. I watched the video in the morning. Yeah, it was a scrub launch, wasn't it? Held in at 41 seconds, I think it was, wasn't it? Hey, better to hold it than it go bang. Yeah. Better to hold the launch and, you know, as they said, it's a wet rehearsal. So yes, they learn things, you know. That's what it's all about. It's learning, it's testing and learning, and then, you know, making things improvements and whatnot. Right, anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. So leg stretch, get to move, grab a snack, and I'll see you in a minute or two.
After the dark, a dawn will rise with gentle warmth and open skies. I've made it through the longest night. Now here I am in the morning light. I see the light of day, it's shining clear, a brand new start. Future's near, with hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here in the light of day. I faced my shadows, I fought the fear. Now I'm standing tall, the way is clear. The storms have passed, I'm here to stay, embracing life in the light of day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear, a brand new start, a future's near, with hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here in the light of day. Every storm, through every tear, the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together strong, we'll make our way to find the warmth of a brand new day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear, a brand new start, future's near, with hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here in the light of day. Every step was worth the cost, every battle won or lost. Now the sun shines, come what may. I found myself in the light of day.
Have returned. That's a comment. Oh, it's about the old thingamajig, yeah. Right, anyway, was it a lemon or was it a lime?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing
Oh, let's see.
time.
Who did what? We had 3 people go lemon. We had 2 people go lime. Well, it was a lime. Congratulations to those who chose lime. Congratulations to those who chose lemon. Oh, yes, I'm back. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah, it wasn't gone long. Check out the plants and nip to the loo. Oh, you know, it happens. It's just pure RNG. I don't know what I would pull out of the bag until I open my hand. So, chicken dinner, indeed. Well, actually, I have got chicken for dinner tonight. I've got a chicken breast and chips for dinner. Too far away. And apparently, Mum's got some steak for me as well. American steak or something, apparently, according to my dad. No idea what that is. We could bring back that Sunday. Give me the line one face rolls this time. At the number 4. At number 3, now we need 4 and 5. 4 and 5. I've got to do washing on Sunday. Do the whites. Do that before I go shopping. I was like, must be dry by 10 o'clock. What the dumbest thing, I can't bet. Well, if you have a virtual private network, a VPN, you can. Because you VPN as in from England, and you can bet. Yeah, maybe listen, try. Well, yeah, well, you know, yeah, good luck with that one. You can fuck off. Because he doesn't know diddly squat about how the real world works. But yeah, we won't go down that line of road because he's a cunt, and B, we don't do politics. Not around here anyway. Betting, fictional points that have no very bad scam gambling. Yeah, I know. It's stupid. The Prism, it's stupid. You know, the way the governments do things, it's absolutely ridiculous. Right, done. Well, now we need to do 5 and then we're done. No, apparently not, no. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Perfect time to get it. Yeah, I would see. But this is why I don't do politics or religion on the channel. Because they are two very contentious subjects that people get very, very angry about. Which is why we don't do them.
Heads carved with sass, eyes full of spite. They strut through the graveyard in a moonlit.
You're all good, buddy. You're all good.
It's the pumpkin.
Oh, nice one, Prism. Nice one. Yay. Yeah, that's a great thing because you get access to all the new ships without having to buy them for arcs. So you get the Cobra Mark 5, the Mandalay, the Panther Clipper, the Type 11, the Type 8, the Caspian Explorer, the Corsair. You get all of those, dude. You treat yourself. You earned it. You deserve it. So the only one you can't get currently. You can get Link's you can get Link's Highliner as well because that's available for 0 arcs. So whoa, slow down. Slow down. The only thing you can't get at the moment is the Kestrel, so that's arcs only currently. You could if you wanted to spend the arc, so.
It's the pumpkin head parade. Misfits on display.
Yes, you do. You get that. Everyone can get that for free. So yes, but it's an arcs purchase technically. So
Rise when they fall.
everyone got it for free. Yeah, it's a way of Frontier saying sorry, we had to push operations back to June. So,
Maybe brittle, but our
but it still technically was arcs. So because that's the only way you can get the new ships if you don't have Odysseys by buying them for arcs.
It's the pumpkin head parade. Misfits on display. Big drums, haunted brass, and a monster ballet. We don't creep, we don't crawl. Evolve through the fog and rise when they fall.
There you are there. No code cheap ship, but it's oh no, the Code Mark 5 is an amazing small multi-role vessel. It's awesome. It's a massive upgrade. Yeah, it's an awesome upgrade. Mark 5 is a great little ship. It really, really is. It's better than the Mark 3, to be honest. And the Mark 3's been iconic for so many years.
I set my course.
Yeah, definitely get the Mark 5. Just make sure you've got enough money for rebuys. You want a couple of free rebuys. You want the one at least, but ideally you want at least 2 or 3. Just gonna say so. Have you tried mining yet at all, Prism? Because if you like surface mining with lasers, you will love the Type 11.
Oh no, I've come too fast. My target's just past.
And do you use Etsy.org, the Elite Daisy Shipyard website builder, to help build your ships? Do exploration right now? Cool. Well, the Mark 5 is great for that. The Mark 5 is better than the DBX for exploration. Not as good as the Mandalay, but it's better than the DBX. Don't make a DBX for exploration. Well, you might find that the Mark 5 is better than the DBX. But at the end of the day, fly the ship that you like to fly for the thing you like to do. Yeah? It's all about optimising your fun. Be lunchtime soon. Woohoo. That's some food. Right. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Now, the one thing to bear in mind, right, Prism, if you're selling a ship, you lose 10% of its total value. Good, that was noisy touching. Yeah, Nicky. See what we did there, see what we did there. So when you sell a ship, you lose 10% of its value, right? So what you should do is you strip the ship completely, sell any hard points, utility modules, or store them, and optional internals. Either sell or store them. And in the core internals, you put them at the lowest class E you can. So therefore, you put on the cheapest possible modules on there. So I say weapons, utilities, and optional internals, either store them or sell them. And then the core internals, you put on the cheapest class E's you can. You can even put down on the smallest fuel tank you can. Then you sell the ship and you lose the least amount of money for it then. Price it for my cold dead hands. Exactly. Yes. Same here, dude. That's my advice on selling ships. You're not thinking of any value. When you sell a module, you don't lose any of the value. But on a ship, you lose 10% of the total value. But by stripping it all down and putting on the cheapest possible core internals, you don't lose so much money. You like it, dude? That's all that matters. I say, it's your game, optimised for fun. I mean, some ships are better than others for certain things. That's that goes without saying. But at the end of the day, the DBX isn't a terrible explorer by any stretch. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Wait, over here. But I do love my Mandy. I do love my Mandalay. If I don't go in a different cockpit for a while, I'll tell them, right, you play the game the way that works for you, dude. That's the simplest thing. I mean, I love my Mandy, I've flown my Asp Explorer all around the galaxy. I've flown my Anaconda around the galaxy. I'm flying my Mandy around the galaxy. I'm happy. I can sit with like this for ages. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. But everyone's different, and you got to change things up to make things work for you. So, well, that's all good. And that is why I like having my alt accounts. If I do want a break, I can go and do something else on a different account. Go do different activities. Right, I think this one. been stuck in my crate for years. It's a comfort blanket. And if that works for you, Nikki, that works for you. Yeah, I'd like my Mandy. She's awesome. She's great for exploration. Be lunchtime so soon. Yay! Are you out this weekend, Nikki, or are you having a weekend in? You'll be on Sunday morning with the finger banging. Well, hey. Practice the next milestone. Cool. At least you got a plan. You got something you want to progress to, so that's good. Good. Next. Another one which is more than 87. Okay, this is a different system we're going into, a different boxel. But yeah, the Mark 5s are awesome. If you haven't seen it, Prism, I would suggest maybe using that site because you can plan your ship out, build it all on the web page. It tells you how much it's going to cost, etc., etc. So, I lost train of thought. You don't like a crate, then, do you? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but that's a really good website. That is for building ships and working out what you can do. You know, changing the loadouts, optimizing their power usage and stuff like engineering them. Very, very handy. Recommend using it. I do.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm not okay with it. The Phantom's good. I like the Phantom, but the Mark II. Oh, we get some vibes. Oh, we get some vibes. We get some vibes. It's a B mass, so no. No, B mass, we won't bother. Please go. Why? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, but you don't have to use a SCO drive on it, do you? So it's no different. You don't have to use a SCO drive on it. Do you? So have they scheduled another launch for Starship, or is it still undetermined? I suppose I have to go through and work out why it held. Oh, damn it. It could be ammonias. Or well, one or the other. Da, 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 da. Water food, wake me up a bit. Give me a bit of energy. Now, if Dad's probably down Sunday, A, will he bring the steak with him that my mum got me, and B, will he take me shopping? Don't mind walking, but you know, if I can get a lift, you know, especially in the hot weather. Okay, so oh Jesus Christ, there's loads to do in here. There's loads. I know we've got loads. Okay, so I need to do. Got to do A5, A6, A. Okay, got to do 4, 5, 6. Okay. For Musk 10 hours ago, the hydraulic pin holding the tower arm in place did not even extract. That can be fixed. Like there will be another launch attempt tomorrow at 5:30 Central Time. Is that morning or evening? Because if the way it's written there, that would suggest it's morning, which means it'll be 6 hours on UK time. So that'll be 11:30 UK time. Or if you use that website I gave you, dude, you can play around with the builds, see what the offense capabilities are, how much power you're going to use, etc., etc., and then you can tweak things. And you don't have to do it in the game; you do it all on a web page. Cheers, Nicky. Thank you, my dears. Thank you. So we've got to do 1, 2, 3 there, and then we've got to do 5, 4, 3, and 8. I've got to do. I'm doing the whole. I'll fuck up the whole system. I'll do the whole system. It's a very handy site, yes, very, very handy, yes. And then, do you do engineering? Have you gone into the old engineering foray yet? Well, if you do, Alice, shout out EDOMH.
I'm on
You know,
it.
you want that program there is amazingly good. And what you can do, if you build something in EDC, you can export it into EDOMH. It has all your engineering stuff ready. Stuff well handy, very well handy. Would highly recommend EDOMH if you're going to do engineering. Yeah, it's very, very handy, old EDOMH. Very, very handy. But engineering will make your ship much better and improve things immensely. And more, be able to kill things quicker, be able to jump further, be able to survive fights longer. For example, my Mandy, that could do 87 light years per jump maximum. Well, 94 if I had 25% of fuel, but fully fueled, she does 87 light years, which is awesome. But yeah, there's quite a few little cool apps out there that help you do things. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Also, if you're going to go, if you now got Odyssey Prism, you get access to the on-foot stuff, which means exobiology. So if you are going to go exploring, I would suggest you buy yourself an Artemis suit from Pioneer Supplies. So if you find exobio, you can sample it and you get extra money. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Now tomorrow will be Windrose. Tomorrow we're doing the old piratey game. And we continue to do the quests and expand things and whatnot. So Windrose tomorrow. Was any version of Firefox available? Download that. I'll do that later.
Maybe I wanted to believe.
This baby booshed.
Maybe I needed her to leave.
Yeah. Oh, lunchtime soon. Food. I need something to give me some energy. Wake me up. But that's the problem when it gets hot. It makes you feel tired, doesn't it? You get hot and warm. Bloody out there, I tell you. Gonna get hotter. Hotter. Oh. Yeah, new daily challenge. Ba 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 ba. Alright, there we go. We're coming up close. We do these. Ah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I'm just tired, people. I'm tired. I'm a creeper. I worked so bloody hard yesterday in the garden. I really did. Number 3. All right. I'm gonna have to do stuff this afternoon after I finish streamings. In the garden. What was I doing? I don't know. What was I doing? Right. Where we going? We're going. Right. Wakey. Well, at least we got the Formula 1 to watch this weekend. Yay! Right, what was I doing? Nothing. It's me challenge. Right, 10 to 12. Okay, so we've not got long. All body pack. Show me axolotl. I need to find more of those. I think I need to find more of those. If I can find any more of them. I don't know. I don't think there's many axolotls out there. Lots of frogs and toads and salamanders, but not so many of the old axolotls. I need to make some rare ones up, some fictitious rare ones. So. Use some creativity for those, some special rares, which will be worth more points. And I can set up the proper things and everything else, so leaderboards and which is one of the guys. You set up the things in that so I can play it, use them. So. Ba-da-ba-ba. Du-du-du-dum. One, two, three, four. Oh, why did I done that? Oh no, what? Four. Right, on we go. On we go. On we go. Where we stop? Somebody knows. Right. How are we doing on the thingamajiggy? Hang on. Make sure we're not. How are the fish leaderboard doing today? Oh, I survived the longest so far. Spinal second, toe third. Oh, by quite a long. Dietrich had the most deaths, and options had the most respawns. Oh, Dietrich and options are both equal deaths. Okay. If I remember correctly. There we go. There's the top data amphibians so far. Winning, Toe is winning by 1 over Monty. 1 over Monty. By 1 over Monty. I have to ask Spinal if you complete a set, if you get more points. I have to ask him if that happens. But he's busy at the moment. He's got other things, more important things to worry about than me and my silliness. So. Yeah, so Toe, you're winning, dude. You're winning by 1 point over Monty. Monty, it's yours to take, yours to win. No, we don't want to open you up. Stupid thing. Piss off. No way. I'm going to go with that one. So yeah, Toe, you're winning. Nikki's off cleaning the kitchen most probably. That's why they're quiet. Yeah, do you? I'm doing the whole system because I can't be bothered otherwise. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We've done 3. We need 7 now. Right, go. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I was thinking about doing a little bit of BTS this afternoon to help hatch out, but I don't know if I can be bothered now. I just don't know if I can be bothered. So I've got the energy to do on foot stuff. That requires effort. I mean, I haven't got the effort, the energy to do to expend myself. Now, is that all those were letters? But hey, 07. I'm trying to work it out. Is it Zargram? All the letters needed, or is YouTube YT for YouTube? I don't know. But hello, good day, 07. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 0707, dude. The glam. Oh, I'm getting hot. Getting warm. Okay, I'm not in direct sunlight, which is nice. We're done 4, 3, 2, 6. But good day, dude. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Nice. Nice. Oh, someone pressed the button. I'm out in the middle of the nowhere, exploring the Milky Way in all its glory. Looking for the old Earth like along the way. I'll be able to make some lunch in a minute. As it's lunchtime. And I'll overshoot if I'm not careful. There's more to do on there. Might get a bit of a headache though. I am starting to get a bit of a headache, so maybe I need more fluid. Right, one more to do on there. This is like 20, so. I won't bother with Worlds of Stream because there's nobody here to actually play the Worlds of Stream. There's no point doing it. So yeah, unless people actually specifically want me to put Worlds of Stream up on their break, I won't bother. Because there's nobody here chatting, so we suggest that no one's here to do anything. Everyone's busy lurking. Indeed, just you and me, buddy. Just you and me. Everyone else is busy. Which I get. It's Friday. People are getting things done for work and whatnot. So I get it. I'm not the most exciting streamer out there. I don't have all the gizmos and all the toys. Or I appreciate the Care Day Centre. Right. Yeah, it's no fun playing Worlds of Stream on your own. It really isn't. Oh, I've done. Yeah. I've done those. Cool. Claim 5, claim 3, claim 5. Whoop, whoop. There's that one. Oh, I've got Paddy's Bushcraft to watch later. That'd be cool. Another Paddy's Bushcraft video to watch. What crazy builds are you going to do this weekend? That'll be fun to watch. Oh, in breaking news, Riot's Vanguard anti-cheat has been accused of picking PCs again for its latest update, but developers haven't done of it. So, hearsay. Well, let's say 5. Let me say 5. Let's go. Okay, that's 5. I will do a lunchtime tweet. Ow, my wrist. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. All the good it won't do. Is that formatting? Paste, copy that. By the way, like fights against NPCs, yes, there are. Yes, you can do old foot conflicts. So you've got, you've got the conflict zones in space. If there's a war on, you also get those on ground. If there's 2 bases from each faction, or if each faction has 1 bases, should I say, right? So, where is he? Where is he? Choosing. Okay, so here, for example, right in this system here. So if you go to factions, these are the factions in this system. So these 2 are at war. Those 2 are at war. If you go to there, so this is war, right? So if they've got anarchy bases, if they've got Odyssey bases, I say, you can fight on the ground. But not all factions have anarchy, have Odyssey bases, yeah. So if there's Odyssey bases, you can have on foot conflicts. You can also get missions to go and do things at bases. You might have to do like a covert theft, or you might have to massacre everybody. So yeah, there's on foot combat. Yes, there is on foot combat. Crowded with English. I play Zagreb. Well, play. I'll play. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Got it. So it's complicated. Is what you're saying? It's complicated. But you will need, if you want to do the conflict zones, you need a dominator suit and weapons. And if you want to do like the missions and things like that, you want the maverick suit with weapons. Very different things. If I just call you Zagram, that would do, would it? Is that okay? Is that cool? Cool, thank you. Tell me wrist now. Oh. It sounds it. It sounds it. Yeah. Right, is the ground Polish then? Okay, well, okay. I'm not going to bother with words on stream. I'm just going to go and take me a break in a minute. So, because I don't think there's enough people here to want playing it. So, unless you say words on stream, I won't bother. Because it'd be a bit disappointing otherwise, wouldn't it? So, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Zag. Okay, Zag. If that works for you, dude, I'll call you Zag. As long as you're okay with that. Is it matter? You know, it's what you prefer. So, call you Zag then. It'll be a break time in a sec. Can I go and make myself some lunch? Ba-da-ba-ba. Give me dad a bit later. That's Sunday. Oh. Oh. Throwing Virgin up as well, so I might call it an early one today. Have an early finish. I'll give you the Virgin. No, you're not going to charge me a stupid amount of money. I'm here more than not now. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want, I can put words on. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's just whether or not there's enough people to bother playing it. So, well, we can give it a go. We can give it a go, I guess. So. Oh. I think we bowled, and I don't know. I get a few people out of the woodwork. You never know. Just think, before bread and after bread, there's a 5 letters. Only one R, yeah. Got a beard. Okay, read. It's either got to be B, D, E, or R. Why is that word read? I don't know. Bard, good one, good one, good one. A bed. Ooh, a bed. A good one, a good one, good one, good one. A bed, a bed, a bed, a bed. Oh, debar. Okay, debar. Okay, so to debar a solicitor. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'm going to go make my lunch. I'll be back in a bit, people. Good luck. I have returned. Refresh. Okay, refresh. Okay, I'll refresh. Oh, hey Leonard, g'day dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Howbies. No, I've got no idea. Sheer heart attack. Oh, this is back. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Give me a memento. I'm just going to go and grab a t-shirt quick because I'm chilly. So give me back in a minute. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nom nom. This actually is a PC upgrade. Best thing is do your own research and don't ask anybody. Oh. I've done it one. Now I've done 7, okay. Vaguely, Zag. I am vaguely aware of it. Why? Dum. Did I not run that? Oh, I did. Hang on. I might have been through it. I don't know. Hang on. Beta. Yeah, it's one of those systems you can't get to. So it's one of the weird things of Stellar Forge. Oh, there you go. You were winning, dude. By the way, you were winning by 1 point. We looked earlier and you were winning. Barry Allen. What year does the movie Blade Runner take place? Oh, that would be, Barry Allen. Yeah. No way, Tony. No worries. Cheers, buddy. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for the bitties. Obviously, it's a different variable, so dec is decimal, int is integer. Yeah. Bool is Boolean. But you're more than welcome, Tony. You're more than welcome. That should hopefully make sense. So it's, square bracket, variable type, colon, variable name, close square bracket. Welcomes. Oh yeah, right. Let's go. Holly Allen. Holly Allen. Yeah, Holly Allen.
My mother thanks you. My
Or Barry
father
Johnson, yeah.
thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Jacob, cheers for the follow. Much appreciated. Look if you want chat if you feel like it. Yeah. Oh dear. So lunch your poos. I can do between it, can I? Post that. Those close. This was actually an interesting planet. Kepler object of interest. You can add, but yeah. Well, technically, strictly speaking, within the game, I think it caps
Hello,
the
gorgeous.
gravity at something like 7G or something, or 9G. Cheers for the follow. How much this? How much? Thank you for the follow too. The game caps gravity at like 12G or something, so even though the planet says it's higher. Nom in lunch. But the game doesn't count. Yeah, I know. Because technically speaking, if you were trying to land on a 45G planet, you wouldn't land on that planet. You would appear on that planet in pieces. Because you'd be pushed down to the ground so quickly that the thrusters wouldn't be able to cope with it. And you'll be splattered across the surface. Oh, yeah, there you go. Technically, yes. Yeah. But if you don't have good enough thrusters as it is, you can be pulled down to the ground and not be able to take off again because you can't counteract the pull of gravity. That's how you can work spell scoop, Tony. 18, g'day, dude. Hope you're good. Hope you're well, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. I know. That's why, you know, do your own research and don't ask other people. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, for us, yes, yeah. One day we did, yes. In the computer game, at least, you know, you have thrusters to counteract the pull of gravity. So if you can push it, have enough thrust going outwards, you can, you know, counter gravity. But gravity will win at a certain point. Gravity always wins. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Right, banana time. I'm happy with my AMD. Did a stonkily good job. Right, there we go. But yeah, I'm happy with my little AMD. It does the job very, very nicely. Did those tweets, didn't I? Yeah. The Aero 68G, the intelligence of the fails, the heart would not be able to pump blood above it. Yes, yeah. Humans can survive depending on the physiology of the person, but I think you can survive for a brief moment, like 10 or 11 Gs. but not for very long before you basically black out. And then eventually die if you know. But fighter pilots are trained, and they've obviously got the pressure suits, the G suits, to help counteract G forces. This is a computer game, so none of that matters. If you're in a G suit, you can survive more Gs. But you just have to use like the squeezing and stuff. They train on how to counteract the forces of G. Maybe. I. What want 5 now? 5. Fishy. Yes, fishy. You were with your angle. Or I think did you have the most deaths? I think.
Pick one.
Wrong one. Didn't want that one. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. Didn't want that one. Oh, Pindle. I wanted. No, we're not doing that. No. I hit the wrong button. What, my finger slipped. I want that. I think it's gonna pop up. That's what I wanted. That the leaderboard. No, you're nowhere. No, you're nowhere. No. No, we're not doing that until later. My finger slipped. Wrong button. That was my prediction. Oh, okay, yeah. But it seems we're talking more about a cyborg. Oh, indeed, yeah. Well, I don't know what it is. I think it's about 3G or more. You can't get out on the ship. Uh-oh. I need to open up. I need to use the new bathroom there. Oh, you get a oh, it's lovely. 60k LED. Nice. I shall flog that. If only. Oh, horror movie quiz. Okay, there are 2 serial killers attended to our names. What are the names? Barry Allen and Alan Barry. Buffalo Bill and Hannibal Lecter. Cool dog, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Are you good? Are you wells? 07, bad 07s. I'm quite full now. After my sandwich and banana, quite full. I'm feeling quite tired as well. Hull. Go back from Hull. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did there. Star City. Yes, yes. Dundee. There you go, Hull. Yeah. Ugh. Ah. Wow. Apparently, there's someone in Elite Dangerous has 15 auto accounts. It's like, why? Why 15? Why get 15 auto accounts? I know, 15. I know why. Well, I've got 5 accounts. I've got 3 with Frontier, 1 on Steam, and 1 on Epic. So it's insane. What's the point of having 15? Unless you're giving all fleet carriers or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely Barry. Yeah, definitely Barry. And one of the accounts is a account I can reset at will if I want to do videos and demos and stuff or whatever. If I want to do something from the very beginning or whatever, they're basically throwaway accounts. I can just reset them as and when. But the only other, I really only use 3 of them. Harry Wayne Casey, yeah. You would have thought it'd be something like I don't know, something with a K or something rather than KC. So how do you get Casey and then go to Harry Wayne? I don't know, Harry Wayne Casey. Weird. Fish copies. Ooh, you're going to go for the fish copies, are you? What would we do? 4. What's that? Queen was awarded a Grammy Award for Best Rock Instrumental Performance for a track for their album. What's the name of the instrumental track? We Are the Champions? Barry Allen does Dallas. What? No. Oh, I don't know. I didn't listen to Cosmos Rocks because it had what's his face on it from Free, Paul Rogers. We are the champions, I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know. You know, okay, no, okay, no idea. Because I'm not listening to it. Paul Rogers, you know, not that it was a bad album, but it wasn't Queen. You know, half of the band is not Queen. Yeah, they did a thing with Paul Rogers, and Queen plus Paul Rogers, and then they did Queen plus Adam Lambert. Well, the new stuff anyway. Yeah, I mean, after they did Made in Heaven, any of the new stuff I've not listened to. They ruined Love Kills, their version of Love Kills that they redid. Was it Love Kills or was it Live on My Own? I can't remember. They took one of Freddie's songs and then they basically made it a Queen track, but they completely made it horrible. And then the one that they pulled together and whatnot, can't remember what it was called out, just wasn't great. And the stuff they did with Lambert, oh my god, he's a show tunes thing. A lot of, you know, like doing musical stuff. He's not. Yeah, he's just not great. Not a fan of him at all. Not a fan of him in any way, shape, or form. Singer Mary Isabel Catherine Bernadette O'Brien performed under what stage of their career? Diana Ross? No. Sinead O'Connor? That would be Sinead O'Connor for 60 then. It could be Dusty Springfield actually. Yeah, it could be that. It must be Dusty Springfield. So. The 8. Bjork to begin. There wouldn't be Bjork, would it? How would it be Bjork? In the 60s, it was Dusty Springfield. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Ooh. Which band? Too Fast for Love. Barry and the Allens. Flash Moorcock. Motley Allen, Barry Crew. I don't know, is it? I don't know. I've got a few Motley. I think I've got one, maybe two Motley Crue albums, but yeah, not the one I'm familiar with. I might have had their greatest hits or something, I can't remember. Barry Mockinay, what? Ooh. Insider. Hey. Hardly know her. I've actually got 3 cans of cider in the fridge, actually. Speaking talking about cider. I actually have 3 cans of cider in the fridge. Ooh, what? Ooh, what? I don't. You throw me on that one, dude. I'm not reading it out just in case. Yeah, Nicky hasn't done Dick Insider for. I think it was probably that one. I think. I've probably using certain clips because you might get copyright struck for them. Let's go. You picked the following fact. The wallet from Pulp Fiction belonged to Quentin Tarantino. Well, there you go. That is easy. You can utterly use this fact. That is totally useless. But yeah, they use his wallet. A dragonfly's lifespan of only 24 hours. There you go. There you go. I live in the same town. Really? Oh, wow, yeah, cool. Nice one, dude. Cool. Yeah. Claim to fame. Sweet. Is that all? Yeah. Is that all? I know, right? I know. Yeah. Sad, isn't it? Sad, really. I mean, the lava stage or whatever, so... the British Dragonfly Society. There is a British Dragonfly Society. I shit you not. How long do dragonflies live? Is it true they only live for 1 day? At the shortest, a dragonfly's natural life cycle from egg to death of an adult is about 6 months. Some of the larger dragonflies take 6 or 7 years. Most of this time is spent in the larval form beneath the water surface, catching other invertebrates. The small damselflies live only for a couple of weeks as free-flying adults. The larger dragonflies can live for 4 months in their flying stage. In Britain, lucky damsel adults seldom manage more than 2 weeks, and dragons more than 2 months. Most damsels rarely go more than a week, and the dragons 2 or 3 weeks. They die from accidents from predation and largely in numbers from starvation. No insect has life span of only 1 day, even mayflies, which are not closely related to dragonflies, live for several months. Underwater as larvae, okay. So that's basically bollocks then. That's bobbins, that's actually say. That's bobbins. So that is actually bobbins. Actually, I'll have to change that. I should have to change that because that's bobbins. Which is it? Useless facts. Okay, let's find that fact. Life of a dragonfly ranges from around a week to 8 months, which is not true. I'm just going to delete that one out of there completely. Delete that completely. Well, there's 2 contradictory claims in there, so... Oh, right, in a minute. I'm going to change it as well. Changed. Edited. Done. We need to do number two. I corrected that in the old use of facts. Will Toby be back before I go for a breaky poos? That's the question. Dragonflies don't have a day's lifespan. They live a lot longer than that. Even as an adult.
Well, he's already mine.
Might be tea break time in a minute. Whoop, whoop.
I saw the flames before they came. The
Oh,
blood moon spoke, I cursed
cup of tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. Keep your fluid levels up. I mean, it's what? Hot. I need to get some go-go juice as well.
I cast the thread that held it tight to halt the sun before its height. A single breath I held it fast, but time moved on, the spell was cast.
Oh, yeah.
Light is still but never.
No, I will not work out why that buggers up every so often.
Stand alone in endless dawn, forever dawn, forever still.
Next.
Untouched, a frozen will. I stopped the clock, but at what cost? The curse endured, the fight was lost.
Oh, I still need to get my body rested and healed up. It's well for this shit. Ugh.
The city burned, the sky ran red, and none could hear the
Oh, yeah, yes. I think I might have a bit of an early one today. Put it down at 3, maybe. Need to phone old Virgin and can whinge and moan at them. They're gonna, you know. If I get a better deal off of them.
eternal dawns forever
I'm not paying what they want to charge me because that's just taking the piss. I'll move to Sky if I have to. Mum and Dad are with Sky, so they could do a refer a friend, and we get potentially up to £100 of gift cards each. So, I don't know where they'd be using them for, but you know, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Just find it so annoying with companies like people, the broadband suppliers and stuff like that. They'll offer new customers an amazingly good deal. Yes, coffee good, but they'll never do anything for their existing customers who've been with them for years. They'll never do like a loyalty bonus for old customers and stuff. So sucks donkey balls. That does utter donkey balls. But yeah. But if I have to move to Sky, I'll move to Sky because I can get the same or better than what I've got now for cheaper prices. But moving will be a pain in the arse. What I'll do is I'll just cancel everything bar the internet with Virgin to bring the bill down and then move to Sky. Oh dear, going for the Quoker. I only had that for Tucker. That was I did the one back for Alexa. It might even be worth moving to Sky in the first, but in the end, if you love them, good. Thank you do. The moving is such a pain in the arse. We'll have to have 2 internet accounts that run at the same time. We can't be without the internets. I could do without the TV, that I don't give a shit about. At the end of the day, you can do without that for a while. But then I need to have me, other bits and pieces. So then you have to have the internets. Otherwise, I cannot stream, and then if I can't stream, I can't make any money. If I can get Virgin to do what do me the same thing what I'm paying what now, I'll stay with Virgin. It's so much hassle to move. Provider. It really is.
And I wonder which of them were meant to say goodbye. Meant to say
It really is.
lanterns rising.
If I had to move, I'd cancel the TV package. I'd keep. And because I'm sure with HBO Max you get TNT Sports included. Because TNT are now part of HBO bought TNT. TNT Sports are now part of HBO Max. So I'm sure you get that in there. But the thing is, I need to be able to record things. That's the thing. I'd have to go with Sky Stream. So I could, record things on there, the cloud as it was. Because I want to be able to watch things later. Which is what I like about the Virgin box. I can record all the shit I want to watch and watch it at my own leisure. Right, so we need to do A4 and then some B's. A4 and then some B's. Yeah, I see where I'll be giving Virgin the cold go. Oi, Virgin, no! Take the piss. You're taking the piss. But yeah, I need to get that sorted out because I'm not paying what they wanted to charge me. This is a stupidly ridiculous amount of money.
Which of them were meant to say goodbye? Meant to say goodbye. Paper lanterns rising in the night, rising slow, carrying the pieces of a life we used to know. Every fading light is a moment letting go.
I don't have any trouble typing in the chat. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I don't use it. I use better TTV, so that's interesting.
Maybe letting go is just a way to hold what's true. Hold what's true.
Why is my Virgin Media bill higher than normal? Because you've taken the piss, you money-grabbing cunts. That's why.
That fades becomes a memory I trust.
Retail price index, yeah. Oh, okay, break time. Okay. How weird. I don't either. No, I use better TTV, so. Right, continue. Oh. You're taking the Mickey, Virgin. You're taking the Mickey. Weird. I know what I need. Writer.
Paper lanterns rising in
Wire. Okay.
carrying the pieces of a life we used to know.
Wire. Yeah, good one. We've only got T's and W's full of 4s, and then the T or W's. We're good one. And there's another W then, another 4-letter W. Yes. We've got one 5-letter word. It's a 5-letter word in there. Any ideas? Well done. Fantastic, magnifique. We did have Alex helping us. Well done, Pete. Well done. Cuckoo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Complex. There's no S. There's no S. We have no S. There's no S. But we have a complex. So S is a fake. There's no S. The S is a fake. There's no S. There's no S. There's no S. Maybe it's a mole. Oh. No, compel. Good one. Good one. Good one. No, that's the thing from Eve. Mope. Yeah, mope around. Mope around. Yeah. Poem. Good one. Good one. Good one. I don't know what's anything else now. Now you can't have lope. Okay. Yeah, you can have lope. There you go. You got lope. Yay. Plex isn't a thing, though. Plex isn't a thing. Anyway, it's tea break time. I'm going to make myself a brew. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Good luck.
Shine cold, the Type 8 stands tall, a ship built bold, hauler of goods, through the void it flies.
I have returned. And I go back. Hello, dude. How are you? We've got a freckle as well. G'day, Pete. How are you? Nice to see you. You're nice. Oh, still going, mate. Still going. Hots. What's before hots? Do we know what the other letter is? We don't know what the other letter is, do we? Cold? Maybe, possibly, maybe. Hits. Hats. Oh, see, it's an R. Okay. What's not going to do it, are we? We got no, you got the dingle. Oh well. Never mind. Good game. GG's. Right, that'll be that for today then, because we won't be playing that till tomorrow. Right, so the rules. Ooh. 1 point. Well, one is what it is. Say la vie, mon amis. What you gonna do when they come for you? Yes. Oh, gorgeous day outside. A little bit of a breeze, but still nice. Oh, now sat down. Oh, it's stupid. It's bloody gorgeous weather, and I'm cold. How does that one work? Explain that one to me. I sat down. I'm chilly now, cold. I'm getting goosebumps. How does that work? I bet it's supposed to be about like 19, 20 degrees in it, and I'm sitting there with like goosebumps. And I'm cold. How does that work, people? How does that work? Oh. Any answers? Anybody? Oh dear. They do news. They do work the news. Cold. No. That wasn't that. No, wasn't that before that? No. Don't do that. No. It's a physical thing. No. I feel genuinely cold. I don't know why. Oh. I feel cold enough to want to put my hoodie on, which is stupid. This type of weather. Right, I need to go down to 678. 678. Stupid. I shouldn't be cold. Probably some sort of weird physiological thing. Yeah, I've generally got goosebumps. I feel chilly. I feel cold. I know exactly. Yes. Came in, sat down. I started feeling cold. No, I'm not. No. It happens quite often. I'll be sitting there fine. I'll go out to the kitchen, make a drink, come back in again. I sit down. I get a sudden feeling of being cold, and I'll warm up again eventually. After a short while. So. I'm not coming down with anything. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. Maybe I'll Google it. Yes. What does that mean then, think? Not low body weight. No, it doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes, I'll be, because I'm sitting here not moving very much. And like, I think maybe it's something to do with, like, you know, the warm air around me or something. I don't know. I'm not always cold. No, I'm not. You know, why sitting still makes you colder? Moving exerts convection heat loss by replacing the warm air layer around your body with the colder air. Yeah. A lot of people are cold because they're sedentary. I'm normally okay. No, not point towards me. No, nowhere near pointing towards me. No. I don't feel cold all the time. Far from that. I don't know. It's just your time, yeah. It's normally I'll want to get up and come back in again, and I sit down. I think it's just space in the air or something. I don't know. But it's past now. I don't feel bad. I feel okay now. It's just, you know, normally sit down and stuff. Well, it could be, except ghosts aren't real. There are no such thing as ghosts. Ghosts do not exist. Ghosts are a figment of people's imaginations. So it can't be a ghost. Oh, so I now can put my cucumber next to me tomatoes, within, obviously, spaces and stuff like that. So, and I can do that. Where am I putting the rosemary though? That's the thing. Where am I going to put the rosemary? I don't know where to put the rosemary. No idea. I'll go back to the gardening stuff now, so. You can. Best and worst companion parts of rosemary: gardener's net. Not doing any of those. You can't put rosemary near cucumbers or tomatoes. Oh, such a pain in the arse gardening, it really is. You get bitten by insects, and you've got to work out what can go where, what can't go where. Oh. All of the plants I've got need sun. I can't put them on the other side of the garden because the wall's in the way and it will stop the sunlight coming through. I've got three cucumber plants to plant. One of those can go in the tub, but two got to go in the ground. But I've got at least another 2 tomato plants to plant. I know seedlings get big enough. Bad, Claire, not bad. I just saw after yesterday's exertions in the garden. How are you and the hubby? I hope you're both well. So, you're both good. You're good. Awesome. Good. No, I'm very tired and achy from yesterday's gardening activities. So yeah, sore and tired is what I am. But nice to see to see you, nice as always. The best Claire, the only Claire who comes here that I know of. There could be other Claires, but they don't advertise themselves as a Claire. But hey. I'm just trying to work out how to do things in the garden. My brain and my typing couldn't keep pace with each other. That's all right. I'm used to that one myself. My fingers are ahead of my brain, and you know. My brain's going one way, my fingers go the other way. Oh, team's gone for more fish copies. Right, so cucumbers can go near the tomatoes as long as there's enough room. So that's one thing. But I'm gonna put the lavender and the rosemary. We'd be glad if mine ran better than no. Already, oh wow, okay. What would be glad? What we'd be glad if mine ran better than the lower date at this point. You're what, Tim? What your fish? You mean talking about your fish? Or you thought something else completely different? I'm confused now. 6 and 8, 6 and 8, 6 and 8. Oh, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, 7 and 6. Brain. Oh, brain. Okay, yeah. Hide and achy. I've got to try and think of where to put things. There's 2 tomato plants to put in. And 3 cucumbers. 1 cucumber going in the tub, so that leaves me 2. But they need room because they've got the big leaves. Oh, what to do? Put the cucumber away from the wall. Put some old blood and bone in the bottom. With some compost. Not really those cucumbers in the pot for much longer because they'll grab it. It must be kill them. Oh, bugger nation. I'm going to finish a bit early today, have a moment of virgin, try and get them to sort my bill out and make it a decent price rather than some sort of rate objectively stupidly priced thingamajiggy. Go bought the plants and stuff and maybe try and put one of their cucumbers. Come back in, have dinner, and then have a nice chill out for the evening. Then come back tomorrow and do windrows. Oh. I'm trying to have a good night's sleep tonight. Ugh. I need it, that's for sure. Oh. So you up to anything today, Claire? Or you are just having a nice lazy day? Only 20 past 1. Crikey. It feels later. It do feel later. Oh gosh, yeah. Taking the kid to the vet in a few. Oh, okay. Is it just a normal checkup or? I think it'll be all good. Right, so we need to do 777. Ooh. Always hate taking my cats to the vets. It was such a palaver. Getting them in the basket and then getting them to the vets and then getting them back home again. Always a palaver. They were pretty good. They never, never did anything. They just meowed a lot or just sat there. No, and yes, she's been having issues to get to orientation. Oh no! Oh, how weird. Ooh. You are. How bizarre. Ooh. I hope she's okay. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, I hope things are okay with her. She's only 5 years old. Ooh, so young then. Yeah. Oh, stop yawning, boy. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. At least I might call it a day now. I don't know. I'll go for a while longer. I'm only feeling really, really tired. No, I'm not going to nap because that will screw me for later. Well, it could be, you kind of feel like it. Ooh. Ooh. You suddenly get like a wave of fatigue or wash over you. I'm feeling really, really, really sleepy and tired. That's me right now. He's still talking. We already took her to an urgent care to see if they could find anything visually wrong with her. It's okay. They didn't know they had to get some Felway, and that's his well. Oh, okay, whatever Felway is. Oh, Feloway. Okay, Feloway. A cat pheromone is a chemical molecule. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Ooh. So do you think it's psychological or whatever, or brain chemistry or something? I don't know. Well, it's hard. A neurological condition? Ooh, that's not fun. Barry Adam Page did that. Yeah, I know. But then he was James Doohan. He was Canadian. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed. Has anything changed outside? Maybe like a dog or something. Or some other animal. Just now outside that she can sense, she can smell. It might be an environmental thing that's changed outside, possibly. I think she's an indoor cat, not an outdoor cat. Okay. That's unlikely. It's like an outdoor, I don't know, like a coyote or something, whatever, Well, good luck. Especially since he's only young. Hmm. That definitely seems odd. Wonder if Jackson Galaxy still in business. The Cat Whisperer.
Power to engines and
Hello, Pete.
shields. Ramming
Hey,
speed.
dude. How are you? Not particularly. No. It used to be like years ago. You know, the combat sims, but if it's just specifically a flight sim, no. You just fly a plane, no. If I'm blowing things up, yeah, maybe. What's that? No, these proper military war sims, where you're flying combat aircraft like F-16s and things like that. If it's like a flight sim 2024, nah. Oh. Let's go, baby. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you for thinking of me, dude. Thank you for thinking of me. It's appreciated. Oh, a bit, dude. In a bit. No worries, dude. Here's for the lucky poos.
We try to hold each other through the glow of our devices, but warmth doesn't travel through glass the way we hold.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Moments we capture like they're still alive. But the truth is softer, quieter, and harder.
Also good to see the bin.
I feel the distance in every delay in play.
B4, B3 we need to do.
I hear the truth in the silence between our words. I'm dancing through the pain of a
Okay, buddy, no worries. No worries.
takes me forward, but the echoes keep calling.
As long as you're comfy, that's the main thing.
Fading slowly in a world that never stops through the pain. I'm learning how to breathe again.
I keep moving even when the memories pull.
I'm learning how to breathe again. Maybe we were perfect.
Ooh, okay, fair enough, dude, fair enough. You got to get yourself comfy.
Onto echoes of ourselves. I let the rhythm carry what I can't say out loud, and for a moment I feel I can breathe.
Right, 3. There you go, there. Yeah, mine's not in a great position either. But mine is self-inflicted. Go.
Pain of a love we couldn't save. Every step takes me forward through the echoes, still call me back. You're in every
Ba, 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 boom. Ooh. As I said, the older you get, the harder it is to recover. Okay, I'll pass. All right. Okay. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Wayne is at the final sentence either today. I think I've got a mega sale on. Big games are shut. Wop, 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 wop. A nice bit of chicken for dinner. It's like a chicken fillet, not a roast chicken. Although I will be roasting it, but you know what I mean. Not a whole chicken. Right, next system. How close we get into 100 systems out on Earth like? 78. For 22 more systems, 21 more systems, we'll have to call this boxel off. Still worth 2.9 million a thingamajig though, but we hit 100 systems out now, it's like we're going to move on. It's not great, this system, with the old healing ratio. We've had 5 or 6 Earth, I think. How many we had? 6. We've had 6. It's getting worse and worse, so it's okay for credits. It's just slow me down. Thank you, no bios. Fuck's sake. Get through them. No idea why he bugs out like that. It's weird. I'm doing as well. That for tea.
I wrote a name, then crossed it out. Truth too sharp. Talk about
Good one.
every word I tried to say. Let in the lies I threw away. Lines on the page.
Here we go. Jumpy jump jump. Jump jump jump. Oh dear. Time seems to be dragging a bit today. I don't know why. Is it dragging for anyone else, or is it just me? Getting close. Get it game, you piece of. Oh. Fuck it, does it? So fucking annoying. Hey BJ, g'day dude. Thank you for the like, much appreciated, dude. How do you get that girl, sir? Big Joe. 07, dude, 07. Uh, 18 to go. Yeah, fish me nuts. Let's do some more tonight then. Good for you, the peanuts. I know they're legumes, but you know. They're good for you, protein and that in them. Fibre. But I'm guessing you're off to work then, Joe. Or almost there. We've got a bank holiday Monday. I completely forgot it was bank holiday Monday.
Every scar I carry tells me I've survived, and every step I've taken kept me alive. No more waiting, no more standing.
Not really bothers me much. Now go shopping on a Sunday rather than a Monday. But it can be hot Monday. It can be bloody hot. There you go, back here. Bank holiday Monday.
The air feels so light. The stars are closer tonight. No weight, no fear. I'm finally free. This is where I'm meant to be.
What bars we have? Yeah, it's bloody warm here as well. Bloody warm here as well. Something else interesting. If I have a look at the old weather forecast, it reckons it's around it reckons today 26. 26 degrees. Tomorrow's going to be 28, Sunday's 26, Monday 29, Tuesday 28, Wednesday 22, Thursday 26. Well, a bit warm. It's mad, it's like 10, 12 degrees, and then suddenly it's like 20 plus, yeah, it'll be 20s. In the high 20s. There's no gradual increase, is it? It's just like, it's cold and bloody hell it's hot. He finished, he'd like get a bit meh. Oh, yeah, but yes, you're not wrong, dude. It is a bit warm. It's a heat wave. It's good for me though, because it means I can get my cucumbers out in the garden. And that's not a euphemism either. Running a bit rich, is it? What's that? Hey, what? What's running a bit rich? Hey? What's running a bit rich, Chunks? Are you in the wrong chat again, dude? You go about the MG? Yeah, cheers, Alexa. Cheers, with this. Oh, Chunks, you weren't meant to say anything, was you? You were going to keep lurking. Yeah, yeah. You outed yourself. I'm not bad, it's not bad. I'm just sore. I spent all day out in the garden yesterday doing gardening type things. So my muscles are screaming at me saying, you bastard. How are you, dude? How are you? Oh, to see you, lovely. I still didn't get everything I needed to get done, so... Yeah. Still very afflicted, but you know, still achy. And it's hot down my way. Well, it's hot over most of the UK, to be honest. Have a look at the old UK. Right, cough me guts up. Highs of 33 degrees forecast this weekend. If you look at the old weather map, temperature. So London 27. So yeah, it's a bit warm. Best thing for some of us is keep moving around like the electrolytes. Well, I'm moving around a bit. I don't have any electrolytes though, so. Oh, okay, there's loads in here. 677A. Yeah, no, I don't have any electrolytes. Oh, I've had a banana. I've had that already. I've had a banana. Yeah, I've had a banana. I have 5 bananas a week when I stream. So I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I have a banana. So yeah, I've had one of those today. I had them at lunchtime. So. Oh god, no, not pickle juice. That makes me feel sick. Oh, there you go.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Could it be a lemon or could it be a lime? Is it a lemon or is it a lime? That's right, that's okay. That's okay. It's just age as well, that doesn't help. And I don't use my muscles that, you know, I'm not massively active anyway, so. Ooh. Nom, nom, nom. Now, if you want to find out if it's a lemon or lime, you have to wait till after the ad break. Though with my shower, it's got 2 modes on the head. Got like the spray mode. It's got a 3-jet mode. You get the water come out in 3 jets. So I put it on that last night. I just stood under the shower and let it, you know, pound in my back. It gave me like a massage, which was nice. That was a nice thing. That felt really good. Hot water, like, you know, 3 jets of water hitting the muscles. Oh, congratulations, Chris. Congratulations, dude. Yay, woohoo. So is he off to uni now then? Congratulations, dude. Well done. You must be all chuffed. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm back to you lovely pizza minute when I go far. Return. Now, was it a lemon?
Will it be lemon or lime?
Or was it a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
It was a lime. Well, I want that one. Oh, nobody did anything. Wow. You won nothing, unfortunately. Who you did bet anything? One person put 10 on lemon, and nobody put anything on lime, so... You would have won, but yeah, you didn't put anything on. Wasn't worth... Well, actually, it wasn't worth doing. Right, so we'd have one more lemon on lime, that'd be it. Sadly, because you didn't use your end show points, you didn't win anything, Gizmo. Oh well. Oh, you got a warm fuzzy feeling, I think, haven't you? And you picked correctly. You chose the correct answer. So other than that, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I'm going to call it an early one today. On a phone version, I can sort them out. I should have done it yesterday, but I just can't. Yeah, really wasn't. You know, what was having going on in the garden? So it was being tired. But I need to get it sorted out before they start charging me stupid monies, and then maybe have to move to Sky. If I do move to Sky, I'll do it for my mum and dad. They can reaffirm me, and then we get some gift vouchers between the two of us. The other thing that Sky do is that they'll pay exit fees as well. If you've got exit fees from your contract, they'll pay those. I'm sure there's terms and conditions in that, but you know, that means they want your business. I wonder how my SC is doing. Well, it depends how much of a credit balance you had on it. If you've got enough money, it'll keep on paying for itself. But there will become a point where if it runs out of funds, it will be put into decommission mode, and eventually it'll be sold to pay off the debt. And you'll get whatever's left back out of that 5 billion you spent on it, or whatever it is you spent on it. So you might want to log on and just have a check to see what it's like. Because you don't want to lose it now, do you? Good. Nearly there, and we haven't lost our underwear. So you might need to transfer some funds to it, possibly, maybe. Well, fingers crossed it'll be okay. Why is Judith Chalmers trending on Twitter? Nikki, what you been up to? Oh. Nikki, are you there, Nikki? Judith Chalmers has died at age 90. Apparently. Allegedly. Is that today? Today, Judith Chalmers died. Yeah. Wish you were here. 5 years, I don't know, but the launcher might load from Steam. Have you tried running it manually? Just the actual Frontier launcher rather than going through Steam? I know I did in a bit. Go to B2 and C2. E2 and then C2. Ba 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 da di da. Good luck, keeps my good luck. I was worried about the upkeep of my exploration carrot, and you have to play about an hour a day. But yeah. But if you haven't been logged in for a month, you depends how much money you had on how much the upkeep is. Welcome back, Braytek. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da da da. Even though you've got the Elite on Steam, you don't have to use the Steam launcher to run the game. You can just go through the Frontier launcher manually. Oh, there you go. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yay! Um, 160 million, okay. Max upkeep, I think, is about 40 million, okay. Yeah, about that, yeah. The mine is the bare minimum on this account. Of course, got nothing on the carrot at all. It's just a bare bones carrot, nothing extra added on. That's whatever the base amount is. And I don't jump it because it's done jumping. I don't know how much I've got left on mine. All the stuff turned off from my FC still cost. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Hang on. There's mine. Yeah, weekly upkeep is 5 million, and I've got 20 billion on it, so I think I'm good for a little while. So, catch you later, buddy. Hey, enjoy it, and I can see you tomorrows. Have a good ones. Yeah, I think I've got, you know, I think I've got enough on there for a while. So, laters, dude. Laters. And then with C2. Yeah, I've got enough on that one. I don't know what it is on the other one. I think I've got enough on the other one. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. I'm so tired. I've done much in the Caspian exploration. I'm not a fan of the Caspian, personally. For me, it's a gimmick ship. I'd rather use a Mandalay or a Mark V for exploration than the Caspian, personally. The main thing it's good at is because it has a 6 times neutron boost. It means you can get across the galaxy really quick. Alright, so you can like 500 plus light year jump range. We're using neutrons boosts, but its actual normal jump range is worse than the Mandalay. It's a large ship, so it can be a pain to land on the planets if you're looking for the bios. And yeah, for me, it's just a gimmick ship. It's got 3 Mark II modules. One is the FSD drive, which gives you the extra neutron boosts. So if you put on a V1 SCO drive, you lose that ability. It's got Mark II armor, which increases your glide down angle, and it drops you out closer to the planet's surface by, well, normally you get like 3 or 4 kilometers above the surface. This thing will put you in things that are between 0.5 kilometer to 1.5 kilometers above the surface, and it's got thrusters that help mitigate the gravity. But the problem with these, because you come out of glide 1,000 units faster. I think normal is 2,600. With this thing, it's 3,600. You come out that much faster that if you're not careful, you can hit the ground and bounce off of it. And people have exploded and blown up from doing that and lost all their data. So for me, yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. Other people love it. Other people use it as a combat ship. So if you've got the credits, buy one and have a look and see what you think yourself. You know. So if you want to get to Colonia quickly, use a Caspian Explorer with the neutron boosts, the 6-time boost, and you get it really quick. Oh, you're good for a while. Yeah, you're good for a while. Yeah. Yeah, it can be used reintegrated. Hello, no use. But I find, as I say, for me, it's more of a gimmick ship than anything practical. Bye. Yeah. But at the end of the day, you fly what you enjoy. But I need to make something for breakfast. Go get yourself some food, dude. You need important. Breakfast is an important meal, so go get yourself something nice. I had my bacon and sausage sarnie for breakfast this morning, and it was yummy. How you doing, Wins? How are you, Wins? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. It's afternoon here, mid-afternoon. I'm gonna call it a day at 3. Maybe even a little bit earlier. Today I'm tired and barely need to make a phone call at my bloody Virgin Media package because some bastards want to charge me stupid money. Right, that's it done. Right, next. Oh, we've got some stuff to look at in here first, though. But no Earth likes. Well, how many have we got left? Oh, hang on. Is that all these? Crikey, I thought it would, okay. Yeah. I thought it'd be okay, so we've got 15 systems left, and then we'll have to leave this box if we don't get an Earth like. Ooh, 6 dudes. What we got to do? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Once I got a fish alive. I can never ever get the timing right on this, ever. Way too early or way too late. Well early. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got straight. Oh, oh, I just nudged a gnat bite. It's now started itching. I have to go and put some thingy on it in a minute.
I was a candle burning bright,
Right.
a fragile flame in the dead of
Oh,
night. They cheered my name, fed the glow, but the wax ran thin with nowhere to go. The flame flickers fast, the wick runs low, each moment brighter, but it takes its toll. Now the light is fading, but
right, nearly done.
all that's left is the burnout glow. I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost of fleeting.
Ah, 4 and then a 5. I said 4 and 5.
Soul flickering low in the burnout glow. Each spark, each word, it drains the flame.
Nearly there.
But not the
Ba, 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 da, bum, ba, da, bum. One more level alive today, and we'll be back tomorrow with Windrose, the pirate game. But I have got another pirate game as well. I do have another pirate game. Or a demo anyway, so.
fast, the embers fell, a fleeting high in a self-made
Now, who do I raid when I finish? Do I raid Hatch or do I raid Slim? Well, I'll be raiding Slim tomorrow, definitely, because you'll be doing 4 to 6 tomorrow, and I'll be doing Windrose, so.
cost. Fleeting warmth for everything I've lost. They see the light, but not the toll. The wax and the
Might raid Hatch. Right, then we need number 5 is alive. So 2-car weekend and Formula 1 this weekend. Woohoo!
but they keep reaching, fueling the flame. While I'm the wax melting under the fame.
Dietrich's doing winemaker simulator. Really, Dietrich? Really? 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 Winemaker simulator. Wowzers. But then wine needs to, that takes a long while to before to make, doesn't it? You've got to grow the grapes. That takes over. That can take a long while. Then you've got to crush the grapes. Then you've got to put the wine, the liquid into the bottles and stuff. And then it's got to let their age. Or is it all sped up? Look, I'll put some stuff on my leg in a minute. All Monty's back. You see who the top amphibians are today. And who's winning today in the beta? Does that pop up or not? Not that one. Oh, I know why. I know why. 'Cause I'm doing the completely wrong command. That'll be why you back. There you go. That works. Yeah, we'll use the right command. So is Toe still winning? Toe is winning by 1 point. So Monty, you got up your game, dude. You got up your game. Toe's beating you by 1 point still. There's no point doing the top 10 ones because Spider's going to win that totally. Oh. Oh.
I speak and it circles back to me. The same reflections endlessly. A hollow sound,
Yeah, you're winning, Toe. Still, you're still winning.
but I'm alone. Every voice agrees, but
I'm going to have to put some stuff on my leg in a minute. Or we can wait to the end of the stream.
I reach for truth, for something real, but the echoes drown out what I try to feel. Echo chamber, we're all alive. A world of voices, but none that are mine. I crave the clash, the spark of the new, but I'm lost in the sameness of every
Boom, boom. Ooh, but there's one more round of the exciting level online coming before the end of the day.
harmony feels safe at first, but safety turns into
Hey, Kai, can I do? Yo, how are you, dude? How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. No. I haven't. No. As of, I think it was like November last year, we'd only explored as a collective 0.0653% of the galaxy. I might have done, a very small amount of that. So far, I've only done 135,000 planets this trip. Yeah, I've only got about 200 odd pages. I think 230 pages on it at the moment, so not a lot. Not a lot. No. And we don't know what frontier count as explored either. That's the other thing. What do they count as explored? Do they count it just someone jumping into a system and jumping out again without doing anything? No discovery scan, no nothing, yeah? Or do you have to do a honk? Or do you have to do a full FSS scan? Hey, Kurak, no, dude, 07 Hamas. G'day, welcome. G'day. Bear in mind, Kaitek, that there's approximately 400 billion star systems in the game. What I've done is not even a drop in the ocean. It's way less than a drop in the ocean. So. Yeah. And you got that Commander Picard who's been out for like 9 years or something crazy. They still got all their data to sell, so. But yeah, it would really depends on what Frontier classes exploration, and does it have to be sold or not? I would imagine it has to be sold, but yeah, and I haven't said what they count as a class as exploration. There are so many artifacts to find, yes, and I found 264 so far this trip. So. Yeah. Apparently so, apparently not. So they're still going. How often they play? How many people? You don't know. You know, they might be playing like a couple of 3 hours a night. You never know, or a couple of hours a week even. Bear in mind that there's one commander who has been able to accrue something like 3.2 trillion credits, something crazy like that, all through playing the game legitimately. They've just been playing it a lot. So. So it really boils down to how much time you got. When I used to play this, 6-7 days a week, now I only do it 2 days a week. So my top, I'm having less, a week now. So hey, Sochi, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. How was? I still haven't listened to that album yet. I've been busy. I've got stuff to do this afternoon as well now. I'll go listen at some point. It's got so much going on at the minute. Things to do, people to call, NPCs to do with, as Lex would say. Oh. Oh dear. I'd really go to sleep right now, but I won't. A, because it's daytime, and B, because I'll back up my sleeping schedule. I shall power through to evenings. I'll wake up after bedtime as well. Ambiance. Elite Dangerous is on sale on Steam, by the way, if anyone wanted to get it or pick up Odyssey. Right, move away from here. Where are you? Where are you? Come back here, you bellend. There you go, there. Found you. Found you. Can't escape me forever. We're getting close now to the end of the well, I'm going to do the end of the boxel. For more systems, and then if we don't get enough, we're going to call it a day with the boxel. We're going to continue the journey to the rim. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, 13. Oh, Terry, you know you said about earlier about 7TV. Someone in his chat had the same issue. I had the issue with the chat. It broke it. Yeah, I'm really, oh, yeah. Brain is writing them today. Right, dumb. Right, what bios do we have? What bios do you have? Hope I'll be more with it tomorrow, peoples. No, nothing in there really. My brain is a little bit. Oh. Right. Alright, how we doing? All 10 more Ghostfish copies. I suppose you should have a look at the leaderboard, shouldn't we, really? Yeah, we'll have a look at the leaderboard quick. Still hanging in, yeah, it's still doing good, isn't it? And there hasn't been many people chatting today, you see, so we haven't had lots of Bruces or anything. Leaderboard. Who's winning? I've survived the longest, 53 minutes and 30 seconds. Spinal second, Toe third. Dave has had the most deaths. Noxie's had the most respawns. There we go. 5 and 6A. Yeah, we'll have more tomorrow with Windrose, the pirate game. We're sailing on the 7 seas, or the high seas. Might have to make a new thumbnail up later. Oh, I'm hungry now as well. I'm hungry. Anyone else hungry? What's people having for dinner tonight? What's your dinners tonight? I've got roast chicken, or chicken fillet and chips and peas. Or the sands. The sands, the sands, the sands. What, the sands of time? Not so, okay. A sea of dunes is still a sea. Well, that's true. Yeah, yeah. This is on a pirate ship, so a bit difficult to sail on sand. No clue. Hey, small. We'll figure out dinner last minute probably. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Have a nice meal, whatever it is. And hello, dude. How are you? Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. My dinner will be nice and simple, easy peasy. Bung it in the foodie, turn it on, give it several minutes, and then put the chips in. Done. Let it cook. Bush. Don't think about it. Don't have to worry about it. Just let the foodie do the business. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. I tried something different yesterday. In the air fryer, I cooked eggs in the air fryer. You know, you boil eggs. Well, I did them in the air fryer, but without water. I baked them, and they came out brilliantly. Absolutely brilliantly. And it was cheaper than boiling the water in the pan. And there's no washing up either, apart from on the plate. But because it's just heat in the air fryer, the eggs don't explode. They just the air circulates around them and cooks them evenly, and you just get lovely cooked boiled eggs. Except they're not always being boiled; they're being baked eggs. But, they come out gorgeous, and it's cheaper than boiling the water. 15 minutes at 120 degrees centigrade. It cannot be considered a ship of the dunes, a ship of the desert, isn't it? It's a ship of the desert. A horse is the fast frigate, yeah. Yeah, but camels can last for a lot longer than a horse can. Talking about eggs, I saw a good one of someone trying to microwave an emu egg. Yeah, I bet it didn't end well for the microwave. I bet. Because it would have exploded. But they work really well in the air fryer. You put them on bake, 120 minutes for 120 centigrade for 50 minutes to get them hard boiled, and they're brilliant. And say, other than your plate you're eating from, there's no mess. You don't have to clean anything up in the foodie. Brilliant, I love it. And it's cheaper than boiling it in, putting a saucepan on and boiling that. So. I bet. Yeah. I mean, many years ago when I was young and we got our first microwave at home, I tried to defrost some bread in it and ended up but turn it to charcoal. But right, one. Back to toast and bacon, all nice. Scrambled 2 eggs, put it in the microwave for 30 on high, and nice. Anyway, we need to do a prediction. I want that one. Get that one online. Oh, he's still winning. My mum. We're going to put some afterbite on me nap bites. Why they taste better in a canteen cup over a campfire, but that's personal preference. It's maybe it's the ambiance of being out and outside, possibly, who knows. I've noticed that if I defrost bread in a microwave as opposed to doing it in the Ninja, they taste completely different. The campfire tends to the microwave tends to make bread go a bit chewy and a bit squidgy. You know what I mean? Is that Tectonicus on there? No, it's not. It's better than Emerald. No. But if I use the foodie to warm it up, to defrost it, it tastes far nicer. 9 to go. I'm going to call it a day after this. Doing range moves, using camp 1 3 nights, bacon, barley, or dough. Okay, ooh, right, okay. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go take my break. I'll be back in a minute too, so don't go far, because we need to find out whether it was a lemon or a lion.
Distant shores, compelled to speak these accursed tales, with eyes that burn with ruby light. I sit, I wait, until the time is right, and by crimson tides I begin the rites. The die is cast. Our fates await. As the blood moon claims the night, let the fire within ignite. And so begins the blood moon spell. These are the tales I'm damned to tell. In the dark, between the stars, I drift through silence, counting scars, a trace of something I can't frame. It knows my face, it speaks my name. Phantom nebula,
I've returned. But we to find out. Was it a lemon?
Will it be
Or
lemon?
was it a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time.
It was a lime. Don't know if anybody went in for it, but hey. Oh, 10 go to... Okay, wow. Wow. Big spenders. Big spenders. Has that got you put you in the lead yet, has it, Monty? Yeah, ooh, you don't get anything for a duplicate, you see. Nothing for a duplicate. No. Toby's still winning. Somehow. It's neck and neck. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, well, I've got one to do, two to do actually, 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 3 and 2. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to do this and call it a day because I need to phone Virgin and have a moan at them. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. I need to go and do some stuff outside quick and then do dinner. Oh, hopefully you'll come back tomorrow and watch me play Windrose, the older parody game. It'd be nice to have you around tomorrow. Keep you companies. Maybe it'll be a bit more of a chatty. It'll be the weekend and it'll be a bank holiday one day. So Oh, we'll wait till Hatch is done then. The dad joke now. Yeah, it's quite fun. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. So. Quite a cool game. There are enough differences in it to be, interesting as a base building game, which is all it is at the end of the day. But the quests are fun. It's a bit challenging. But done. And luckily Hatch will be finishing the dad joke, but I'll be waiting, so. Still itchy that leg. But it's a fun game, Karak. It's a fun game. It's a nice fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Don't know the access as well, so it would be things would change and things would be added and stuff whatnot, so it get bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, but my leg's itchy now. I'll have to go and put another bit of that stuff on in a second. Well, be thankful the Hatch has done the dad joke today. You missed that. You missed it. So. Right, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to call it a day because I need to go and do stuff. I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. That's a bit earlier than usual, but hey, thank you for hanging out today, you lovely, wonderful human beings. I will be back tomorrow with Windrose, the old piratey game. So we've had a couple of new follows. We had a resub from the Diacard, we had some power ups from Alexa, and some cheers from the Tony. Thank you for those much indeed, Lise. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, bright and early. If I don't, I don't. But either way, have a great weekend. Thank you much for hanging out today. And if you haven't followed, hit the follow button. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Anyway, I'm going to bug off skis. I will catch you peoples tomorrow. Have a great one. Take care. Some toodles.